Okay, so I have some buildings to upgrade, I guess. You'll notice that my little dragon points, castle points are maxed out. You
Max
can
out
only
those
get
dragon points.
You can only get to 99 apparently. So that's fine. I'm going to use these. All right, Dawn Armory? Okay. I don't know where to put all this. Oh, it's just going to upgrade it. Okay, good. Going to upgrade that. The lottery shop. I don't know what upgrading is going to do to the lottery, but sure. Good God, Umbreon. Yep. So, you can probably guess that we have some supports to do. Oh, Corny's statue is level 3. Don't know if my Twitch is bugged. It still says you're playing talk shows and podcasts. Oh, shoot. No, I think I forgot to change it back. Let me do that. Thank you for reminding me. There we go. All right. I've said this before, but I really wish that Twitch would just have a category, like an overall category for a game series, instead of having it broken down by every game. If it was just like Fire Emblem, I feel like that might be useful. Because maybe you went on looking for Engage, but somebody was playing Sacred Stones or something. And you're like, oh, I am interested in this. These statues have no rhyme or reason. They're just around. Well, I guess this one can go over here. Goodness. So you can just look for Fire Emblem instead of 20 versions. Yeah, it's very annoying. Especially with Pokemon.
That's really strange. I thought it would just be easier to group it as Fire Emblem.
You would think. Retro is way too broad. I agree. You could put that by system, which I think would work, like NES, Sega Genesis. Had that problem when looking for rando Pokemon Nuzlocke, you have to pick the game you want to see beforehand. Yeah, exactly. And I know a lot of people are really into Nuzlocke, like challenges, ROM hacks, stuff like that. And it'd be hard to find what you're looking for because you might find somebody who's playing Fire Red, but they might not be doing a Nuzlocke. So you have to like go through and try to find like each game, try to find what you're looking for. Hey. So, okay. Who do we want to invite? Well, I guess we'll invite Big Bro since we just got him last time.
This is good timing, Corny. I wanted to go over these maps with you.
Yeah, I don't have time for that.
I'm glad you invited me here. I really needed a break.
A break from what? What have you been even doing?
He's been cosplaying.
Out in the world cosplaying. All right. So, guess what? Everyone's a level 20. You're welcome. So, we need to master seal. Well, I mean, not these new people because they're already promoted, so whatever. But everyone else is a level 20 at least. So, we got to use some master seals. Which... Bushido Noble? Uses katana, rods, and dragon stones. I guess that's the updated version of her class. It's weird, though, because I think of Noble as like a base class. The butler?
Scion of Hoshido royalty.
Hey, game tier. This is her unique. Okay. The butler class is already considered advanced, so Jacob is good. Does he go to level 40, though?
Epic music.
So extra. All right. Well, good for Corny. We are all proud of her.
Good for you, Corny.
He goes to 40. At least I think he does. I know Azura does. But... oh, yeah, he must, because it's showing his experience where everybody else is like a dash. Okay, so Jacob's good then. Is there anyone else we should prioritize? Maybe Sakura, because she can't attack right now. Might be good to do for her. What? I've never seen that word before.
On Myoji?
On Myoji? A powerful spirit caller uses scrolls and rods or a priestess. Did the item shop get an upgrade? It just did. It might have more seals. Ooh, I should go check that then. Do you guys have a... Sakura is better as a priestess with a magic bow. Do I have a magic bow? I don't know, but... alright, I'll take your word for it. Didn't really change that much. I think she got a cape. That's about it. They're just like, here you go. Congrats on graduating. You got a cape. Yeah, I don't even know what bows I have. I have this one. I could take that from Takumi. So that'd probably work.
Come on in.
Oh, God. What do you want, Hayato?
He's just here to sell me things. Ooh, we have Horse Spirit, Sheep Spirit, Calamity Gate. Well, we have a lot going on now. Does this not count as a magic bow? It says a bow strung with magic, so I'm assuming.
I guess.
She has an Ian bow, so she can't use that one yet. Yeah, I mean, I'd have to get her skill up, but... Ooh, Flame Shuriken. Fun. Got lots of new fun weapons. I found Ryoma's club, by the way, but he can't even use it. So I didn't...
He can't use his own club.
No, because it's considered an axe. And he can't I don't think he can wield axes. I thought that was odd.
Oh, sorry, bro.
Yeah.
Guess somebody else is gonna have to take that.
All right, where is Orochi? I want to give her the. I'll give her this.
Oh, hi, Reiko. Welcome.
It's on sale. Hello. It doesn't do magic damage. It just gives a lot of res. Oh, that's a bummer. They're making him do retail to try to humble him. I'm not sure it's working. Which, speaking of, where the heck is he? Here he is.
Refund, please.
Yeah, I wanted a refund for this child. Give him that. I think they're the only two who use it. At least for right now.
Hope to see you again.
I think you can only get one in Conquest or by battle points. How do you spend battle points? Hey, Toko. How are you?
Hey, Tico.
I have not fed
Lilith?
Lilith in a moment. You
That's
can
all
get
right.
the
I think
magic.
she's fine.
She's fine. She's magic. She's fine. You can get the magic bow, shining bow, through communicating online or spot pass. You mean, would I have to go to somebody else's castle? Oh, she gave me gold. Well, thank you.
Gold.
Kiwi, thank you for the resub for 26 months. Greetings, friends. I'm happy to be here now that we are in Fates. I'm so excited for you and Eco to meet all my favorite characters. Also, I put a few coins in for marrying Camilla in Revelations for sure. A few coins? Thank you, Kiwi, for the resub.
Thanks.
Must have loved Lilith because she was maxed out in my game. I don't think we can get it in Birthright. It's in the weapon shop on Conquest and a weapon drop in Revelations. You can in a later chapter, I think. Well, I guess we'll find out. Anyway. I wanted to go to... I wanted to go in here.
Thanks for stopping by.
Restores a huge amount of HP to a nearby ally. Reduces target's maximum HP by half for one battle. Yo. Mine. Thank you.
Mine?
Mine?
See you next time.
Do I have a favorite character so far in this route? I do, but not because of the characters, only because of who they've become. And I think my favorite character, yeah.
You mean like through our versions of the characters?
Yeah.
Okay, well, who is it?
Oh, my favorite character is Corny.
Well, thank you.
She's hard to beat. She's the star of the show. Of course she is.
What are Dread Fighters? I have 2 of these. I don't know where I got them, but I have them and I don't know what they're for or who would be good to use them on. It's a DLC class? It's a bonus thing. It's a reference to the class in Echoes. Swords, axes, and shuriken. Interesting. The other class Sakura had is likely going to another character, so I think it's fine. It's probably fine. We're gonna end up being so over leveled for everything that it's probably gonna be fine. It's just going to happen. All right, Kinshi Knight, a Naginata and Yumi wielder riding a great bird. Is that what? Is that what Reina is?
Yeah.
Or she's something else.
Nope, that's what she is.
Why does it have a strength penalty? I guess. I don't know. I don't know.
I guess I don't know.
But we already have one of those, so. These are so dramatic. Thanks for that, Satsuna. Okay. Master Ninja or Mechanist. A puppet master skilled in the use of the shuriken and Yumi. A puppet maker.
That's creepy.
Why?
Gilbert was a puppet maker.
Look at his sprite.
I don't understand that. Why can he be that? Daddy?
What? Oh.
Hey, E. Good evening to you.
I don't think I've ever used Mechanist, but they have some unique mechanics, I believe. I recommend Takumi not be Kinshi Knight only because becoming a flyer removes the Fujin Yumi's main perk. Okay. Well, we'll go with Master Ninja then, and maybe we'll make Saizo a Mechanist.
Listen, Takumi doesn't need any more reason to brag about himself. He doesn't need a giant mythical bird to ride on. He's fine.
Let's see.
Okay.
Corny wouldn't want to marry a puppet maker. She would think that's creepy.
She would think that the puppet was talking on its own. I think. So, does Hinoka not get a special class? Do the Royals not get special ones?
I don't know. Falcon Knight and Kinshi Knight.
Hey, Joker, how are you? Royals don't have special classes. I think that's only for corny. Oh, of course it is. My god. If there was ever a chosen one trope, it's corny.
Corny is the chosen one.
Corny is the chosen one. Well, we'll go Falcon Knight then.
Hinoka has Kagero's dart, not Kagero.
Yeah, she picked it up.
They're all just sharing their weapons.
Well, sometimes people pick things up and then I forget about it because I do 37,000 battles. And then I'm looking in their inventory and I'm like, wait, where did that come from? Chosen one is not on the bingo card, sadly. Sadly, it is not. All right.
Grab some Whataburger for dinner. How's everyone tonight? We're doing well. How are you? Haven't had Whataburger for a long time.
That's because we don't have them.
That's because we don't live around one. Hey.
Leo C, thank you for the resub for 14 months. What are we reclassing Gunter into? A coffin. When he finally lands. What'd you say?
Reclass straight to the grave.
I just want Hannah to be a little better. I don't know.
That's what I call a forced retirement, am I right?
Oh my god. I don't know if...
I just want Hannah to be better.
Yeah.
Be better, Hannah.
Yeah. Make Gunter a flyer so he can escape the canyon. Yeah, he needs a wyvern or a pegasus, something.
A Pokemon? Corny's the Pokemon. She's Dialga.
Let's have fun.
Why did Kita give me this card saying get better soon? I'm not even sick.
Get
wish-
better soon.
I wish she would. I wish she would get better soon. Alright, well, we'll give Saizo this one. That'll be interesting. He doesn't want to be the same as his twin. His twin who's 10 years younger than him. He needs to stand out. Well, this is already amazing.
Oh, no. Oh,
Perfect.
that is horrible.
I think it's amazing. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yikes.
But why though?
Yeah,
Because I
Wildcat,
can.
yikes.
Because I can. What do you guys think for Orochi?
What's a Basara?
Bad strength, so the second one. Yeah,
Basara
that's kind
is
of
weird, but it's my favorite class in the series. What is it?
I was kind of thinking that too. I mean, she does have better defense here, but she's going to have a little bit better magic.
Interesting.
Okay.
Best girl Orochi? I'm seeing a whole new side of Orochi this playthrough.
What, you mean her butt?
Nope.
it was-
I was
it
going to
was
say
out.
your voice,
Oh.
but that too.
All right, so we don't want to do Kenshi Knight for him. The whole army is a healer at this point. It sure looks that way. Orochi is basically just a mystical version of Muriel. These are facts. You cannot dispute it.
Muriel.
So, should we go Basara then? Is that what you're saying? I don't know if that's a good idea for her, though, because she doesn't have good magic. A scam artist Muriel, pretty much. Spearmaster? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, too. Gets more strength and speed. Can't think of any character that could make use of Basara well, to be honest. All right.
Whoa.
So, that's out of the way. Look at Corny in her new little outfit. Isn't that nice?
Aw.
Okay. So, now that's out of the way. Get a snack. It's
Get
gonna...
a snack.
There's a lot.
Holy shit. I'm gonna need to get a snack in the middle of this.
Well, where are we starting?
Azama.
Oh, you want to get him out of the way?
Yep.
He's got a few.
Jesus, fuck. This is what you were doing all day.
And last night. Yeah. It sure was. I mean, he doesn't have as many as Ryoma. But... Alright. Hello, Azama. Pardon me for interrupting, but I have a small favor to ask.
Ah, Lady Corny. How may I be of assistance?
I was just wondering if I could meditate with you for a little while. I thought she was saying mediate, which would make a lot of sense because he probably needs to be mediated with other people in this
Mediate.
army. I have tried a few times on my own, and for some reason it isn't the same.
Certainly. As long as you remain quiet, you can sit here for hours.
Great. I just wanted to feel that strange connection with the forest again. The peaceful chirping and bubbling water. Sorry, I'll be quiet now.
Shut up.
I said I was about to stop talking. There's no need to be rude about it.
I mean it. Silence yourself now.
Gods, what's that noise?
Please wait here. This will only take a moment or two.
Azama, where are you going? What is that
What's he-
monstrous sound?
He's sharding himself? What is he doing?
Isn't that how everyone meditates?
And there we go.
What is that?
Oh, it's a bear, of course. The fuck?
This man could not kill a bear. He can literally only use staves. He can't attack. Is it dead?
Sadly, yes. It's a matter of course that one encounters bears in a forest. Unfortunately, from time to time, it becomes necessary to kill them.
There is no way he killed a bear. I just don't believe it.
You know, the whole eat or be eaten thing. Isn't life funny?
I can't believe you just killed a bear. Was it about to attack us?
Naturally, that's what bears do.
Well, thank you for protecting me.
Oh, please, it was nothing. I'm just happy that we've been blessed with this wonderful food source. Now, if you don't mind, it's best to flay the beast immediately. That way we can get the meat back to camp and into the kitchen while it's fresh.
Actually, I kind of do mind. You're going to flay it here, right now? I ventured out here for some peace and quiet. And now I'm watching a bear be eviscerated.
I know. Isn't life wonderful? Here, give me a hand with the intestines. They're remarkably heavy.
Gods. I really can't picture putting him with anybody at this point. Like, who do we just want to ruin their life the most?
No one.
There's Corny's word of the day. Yep, the word of the day is eviscerated. They must be full of shit. Hey, heretic.
Heretic. You again. Didn't I tell you already that I've never broken any religious commandments?
Oh, please. I know a heretic when I see one. I've even got proof.
Huh? What are you talking about?
You're supposed to be a monk, right? But deep down, you don't believe in the gods. Someone told me that you once said all religion is nonsense. Is that true?
I suppose I did say that. It was a long time ago.
Hold on a second. You're not even going to deny that you said that? How in the world does that not shatter your religious vows?
Faith is a very fluid thing. It can take on many different forms. I'm just the kind of person who points out whatever I find silly. It may be gods or kings, and there's no real distinction for me.
Then why are you a monk? That makes no sense at all.
I fell into it naturally. My family ran a small shrine when I was growing up. The lifestyle suits me well.
That's pathetic. Shouldn't you be driven toward a religious calling? I have to assume that you don't believe in the god of the flame. Our tribe worships him above every other deity.
God of the Flame? Oh, you're talking about the ancient dragon that folks pray to. I have a passing knowledge of that god, but honestly, it doesn't intrigue me much.
I'll make you intrigued, damn it! Sit down. I want to tell you all about how incredible our god is. We worship him for a reason, obviously.
I think I'll pass. You can talk all you want, but it'll probably just put me to sleep.
Wait a minute. Just listen to what I have to say, Azama.
You're giving me a headache.
Give him to whoever we think will torture him for the rest of his life the most, be it intentionally or unintentionally. I feel like Orochi would be the answer to that. I think she would torture him. He's retainers with Setsuna. I am not giving Setsuna to him. I like her too much.
Greetings, milady. How are you on this fine day?
You're as duplicitous as always, aren't you? You've made it clear enough that you care nothing for my feelings or well-being.
Ah, how well you know me. Delightful.
Please don't tell me you intend to carry on our conversation from the other day.
Naturally. I absolutely must know all about the inner darkness you keep hidden away. After all, you and I may yet be two of a kind, wouldn't you say?
I'm not so sure of our similarity, but say you were right about me. What then?
I would share my newfound knowledge with everyone and eagerly watch their reactions. It's always fascinating to see someone's true demeanor surface.
I see. Well, I suppose how you choose to conduct yourself is not my business. Still, more than ever, I have no intention of ever sharing my thoughts with you.
Oh, please, wait, milady.
What is it now?
What if I promise not to tell anyone of your inner life? Will you tell me everything? If so, I may consider keeping your innermost secrets
so
just
much!
for myself.
Lecious, thank you for gifting that sub to Midtown Wraith. How are you doing
Aw,
today?
thanks, Lacius.
I'm number 1. What do I get? Oh, you're the number 1 gifter?
He was number 1.
He was number 1. You get a soda drink hat. But you have to dig up a grave to get it.
You get my love and appreciation.
That's true. You also get that. You're way ahead of you. Grave digging. Yeah, that is on brand. Do you take me for a fool? I have no reason to believe anything you say.
You fascinating creature. Now I'm all the more curious about you.
What the fuck?
I hate him. I want him to die.
He reminds me of our one psychology teacher in high school who would just be weird just to see how people would react. And
Oh
then
my god, he does!
right? And
He does!
And you're like, yeah, you're just annoying. Like, you're just being weird on purpose to see how people react, but it's just annoying.
There's no way I can emulate that guy.
No.
Like, oh god, I wish I could show you a picture of this man. He was a creep. He was a real creep.
He was a creep. That's true.
But he does remind me of that. I'm just gonna piss you off because I like watching your reaction. I'm fascinated by people's reactions.
Yeah, humans are so fascinating. When I'm an asshole, I love to see how they react. It's like, how do you think they're gonna react, you moron? Hey, PB Alfredo. Azama's lucky we ain't casual.
Hey, PB.
It's true. It's true.
More
I'm
like
not
girls are so fascinating.
I don't know. I feel like he would do that to anybody.
He was, but I would be willing to bet maybe $10 that he has called women females on the internet.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Keita, I'm not saying, oh yeah, you'll love this, but I think you may enjoy Marvel Midnight Suns. What is that? Is that something that was just announced, or? Oh, it came out last year. What system? Marvel Tactics Superheroes versus Hell? It's a party-based RTS RPG with many Marvel characters, and you hang out and give gifts. Interesting. No kissing, though, but you become good friends. PC and PS5. Huh. Interesting. I'll have to look at that. You can put it in the game suggestions in the Discord, Glacius, so I don't forget. But yeah, I'll have to give that a look. These two.
Tim. Oh, hello there, Orochi. How are you doing today?
Azama, what are you playing at?
Oh, nothing at all. I just realized that I had a favor to ask of you. I was wondering if you could divine something for me.
A swift kick in the ass.
Oh!
You know that my price for divining is a handful of fresh herbs, right? I thought you were above such things as gathering herbs.
I don't need you to tell me what I'm above or not above.
Dealing with you is above my pay grade.
I just need you to divine something. Now, will you accept these herbs as payment or not?
Where did you get these? They don't grow anywhere within 100 miles of here. And they're worth their weight in gold. Yes, I accept them gladly. And I'm not giving them back, no matter what. You got that?
I just want to point out that if they're herbs, worth their weight in gold probably isn't very much.
Yeah.
It's like the plating on the outside of a ring. How dare you suggest such a thing? Consider them yours.
Suddenly I'm not so sure about this. But a deal's a deal. Did he fake them somehow? That wouldn't surprise me. Now, what is it you wanted to know?
This is weed. Well, you see, there's a person who I want to agitate. But I'm not quite sure how to really get under her skin. So, I was hoping you could use your skills to tell me the best way to truly annoy her.
I think you're doing a good job annoying everyone on your own. You're talking about me, right?
Oh, how did you figure it out?
This doesn't count as divination. You just want me to confess my weaknesses.
Guilty as charged, but what are you going to do? If you're not going to perform the service, then I'd like my herbs back. Although, that would be a bit dishonest, since you said you'd never give them up.
You scheming weasel.
Oh, I'm already quite enjoying myself. Perhaps I've found my answer.
Oh no, you're not going to win that easy. I can do this. My weaknesses. Those critters that sneak into the castle pantry. Rats. I think during this time period, everyone's weakness is rats because they probably carry the plague. So, I just think everyone's probably a little bit wary of rats.
Rats beat everything.
I'm scared of rats and I hate them. There, you happy?
Well, I never would have expected such a mundane fear from you.
Gah.
But no matter, I can work with this. Look forward to it, Miss Orochi.
These herbs better be damn good. She could have just lied. I don't know why she didn't. She could have alternately punched him in the face. I also don't know why she didn't do that.
Azama is the type of person I imagine has a lot of body hair. Umbreon's.
I just really want to punch him in the throat. He's the type of person that you see coming and you literally just walk away because you're like, no. No. Just no.
I wish someone would cut off his hair in his sleep. That meal that Setsuna made for us was an absolute abomination. I'd rather eat cow pies than suffer through one more day of her cooking.
That could be arranged.
Honestly, I'm not even sure that was fit for human consumption. Perhaps I should beg Lady Hinoka to banish her from the kitchen.
I think Lady Hinoka should banish you from the world.
Oh, God. What is that offensive scent?
Spoiler, he's sniffing himself.
Sniffing his own armpits.
Oh, what is that smell?
Smells like burning hair. Wait, no. Am I already too late?
Azama, is something the matter? I'm just whipping up another meal. Did that savory scent bring you down to the kitchen?
Well, a smell brought me down. I don't know if I would call it savory, though.
Just yeet him off a rope bridge? Oh wait, he'll just annoy Gunter there? I mean, I would pair him with Gunter if that was an option. Why can't we put those two together? They'd make a cute couple in the pit.
In the pit. More like haunting or nauseating.
I'm glad that you're looking forward to trying my latest dish.
Somehow, I don't think my feelings are getting through to you at all. Setsuna, are you just playing dumb? Sometimes I really wonder.
I hope everyone enjoys my new meal as much as the last one. I'll need to do my best considering the expectations this time.
Listen, normally I'd be delighted to laugh off your insanely oblivious nature. But unfortunately, my life is at stake, so I need to be crystal clear. For the love of all that's holy, you must make something fit for an actual human.
Fit for a human? Oh, you mean something only a master chef could come up with? I understand.
I haven't the foggiest notion how you came to that conclusion. Why are you reinterpreting what I said? How could I be more straightforward?
You don't need to. I hear you loud and clear, Azama. Don't worry. You don't need me to rest on my laurels. Obviously, I need to aim higher. Just you leave it to me.
No, this is just a big misunderstanding. Listen to me closely. Don't give us all food poisoning.
She gonna. Gunter deserves better than us. Look, everyone does. Every person. Garon deserves better. And that's saying something. Kingdom, thank you for the resub for 39 months. So many months. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your emotes and your sub badge. Where's the random village girl marriage option when you need it? Right? Some of these, like, I understand that they need to have a lot of options for the kids, but some of these pairings would just be the worst. Like, they just would not They're not good together. At all. Some of
No,
these
they're pretty
pairings,
terrible.
some of them seem like a felony as well. So,
Hello, Kagero. Say, there was something I've been meaning to ask you.
oh, what is it?
You're a ninja, right? Why do you all dress that way?
My attire is excellent for stealth missions and combat. Why do you ask, Azama?
Oh, no reason. What about the scarf?
Maybe she's like that lady from the story with the ribbon, and if you pull it off, her head will fall off. It's a part of the traditional ensemble. Ninja around the world wear the exact same thing.
So, does your scarf hide weapons? Or is it made from damage-resistant material? Come on, tell me.
This outfit is crafted to be lightweight, durable, and above all, functional. I don't know what your game is, Azama, but I'm through playing it.
Annoying serious people is so much fun.
He's the man that never grew out of being 12 years old. He's just going to be 12 years old for his entire life. Umbreons, I am not giving him to Corny because even Corny deserves better than Azama. And also, Corny as the Avatar, the Chosen One, absolutely not. I will not stand for this.
That should do the trick. Hey, Osama. What's with that silly straw hat of yours? You know it's not raining, right? I'm preparing for the inevitable downpour to come.
Yeah, we don't want him permanently in our private quarters. Exactly, Angel Feathers.
The hat will keep my hair nice and dry. Downpour? But there's not a cloud in the sky. Where did all this rain come from? It hasn't come down like this in like ages. I told you. Don't worry, this is simply a passing shower. It'll stop soon. How can you possibly tell? The Great One told me what would come to pass. The Great One? Who's that? One of the gods. I've been doing ascetic training in the mountains for years now. My years of meditation and practice have made me something of a master.
He's so far up his own ass, he's gonna come out his mouth.
Let's just say that all my training has given me certain abilities. That's amazing, Azama. Oh, I didn't know people like you existed. Oh, and the rain finally stopped. So does that mean you really can hear his voice? Of course I can. He said that the rain would simply pass us by after a moment. No way! Listen, if you hear the voice again, be sure to tell me what it says, okay? Sure, if you insist. Awesome! I can't wait! Thanks, Azama! Oh, Caden. What a silly fool. How could he possibly believe all that nonsense?
I don't know. He and Orochi are both going around scamming people. I feel like if we have to marry him off, that might be a good option. But he's done, thankfully. So now we're...
Oh. Saizo, the puppet master.
The puppet Sizo the Filth, also known as the Puppet Master. When to check in on Azama pairings that people liked. I got Orochi, Hinoka, Felicia, but most people preferred him with Orochi. Well, see? Orochi's not a dick, though. I mean, but I don't have a lot of options. Saizo! Hello? If you're watching, come out so we can talk. He just peers around the corner. Saizo!
What do you think you're doing? Don't give my presence away like that.
Ah, hello, Saizo. I knew you couldn't be far off.
What are you playing at, calling upon your watchmen? This is very irregular.
I'm not playing at anything. I just never had the chance to thank you for carrying my things. To remedy that, I brought some mint candies. Would you like one?
Candies.
Is something wrong?
I don't need your sweets. Eat them yourself.
He's gonna be like, candies killed my father. Sorry, I had no idea. I thought you might like them, but clearly I don't know you very well. My apologies, Saizo. I'll find someone else to share them with.
Stop biting your lip that way. You're making me feel guilty.
Courtney would just stand there looking at someone biting her lip. That's easy for you to say, but...
All right, I'll come clean.
If he has some tragic-ass backstory that has to do with candy, I swear. What?
I hate sweets.
Really? Oh, come to think of it, I recall Ryoma mentioning that once. When? When?
I don't think he said that.
She just came back to her family. Ryoma fucked off. We just got him back. When? I had completely forgotten.
It's not as if they're poison. They're just not to my taste.
I really did think it was going to go to some ridiculous dark backstory where his mother, like, choked on a lifesaver, ironically, and died. And that's why he hates candy. But it didn't go there. If that's why you refuse the candy, is it safe to assume you don't hate me? I know you can't trust me because I was raised in enemy territory. But clinging to that conception of me is counterproductive. It may take time before we reach a true understanding of each other. But until then, could you try to have faith in me?
I'd already come to the same conclusion.
What?
My surveillance on you is over. Effective today. You have free reign from now on.
He just got tired of it. He's like, ugh, I want to do other things. Does this mean you trust me?
I wouldn't go that far.
I mean, this is their A support, so... I would hope that you would trust her now, because the next one would be the S support.
It just means that I don't think a simpleton like you could be scheming anything.
Okay, that's rude, but also accurate. An accurate read. Simpleton. Don't hunt back, Saizo. I'm glad you're starting to accept me, though.
I still expect you to remain on your best behavior, of course.
Of course. I wouldn't want to lose your trust now that we're friends. Didn't he just say that he doesn't trust her?
Friends? Where did you get that idea?
It seemed clear to me. Do you disagree?
Think what you like. I'm leaving.
Sizo! Ha 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 ha. Very well. If he's given me leave to think what I like, I'll consider us friends. God, is that how their proposal's gonna go? She's like, I've decided that we are married. And he's like, no. She's like, well, I can think what I want. Oh, you know, a minute ago. Yeah, Ryoma just said that. That would be an unfortunate way to propose. It sure would. It sure would.
Rinka.
Hey, Sizo.
I came to apologize. I was letting my frustration get to me. Once I'd calmed down, I saw that putting your troops' lives first is the right choice.
Yeah.
If Lord Ryoma had been there, I'm sure he would have done the same.
It's all right. I wasn't taking it personally. I'm a warrior, so I know how you felt. I get lost in the heat of battle sometimes, too. Victory can be a real rush.
Really? That's surprising.
Oh yeah, I used to charge in alone like an idiot and take a beating for my trouble. I'd always get an earful from the chief over it.
So you're saying I'm no better than you were back then?
That's not what I meant. It's just that you have to think about what your goals are. Maybe sometimes it's worth losing people. It really depends. That's what I meant by learning to read a situation.
So that's the way of the Flame Tribe. It's a valuable lesson.
I thought so too when I finally learned it. That's not too bad. I don't like him with Corny. But Rinka could be maybe a possibility. Eco, you disagree?
What? Say that again.
I said I don't really care for him, at least up until this point, with Corny, but maybe with Rinka?
Maybe, yeah. I'm liking him more as he goes along.
Look, it's
Kaze.
the twins.
You're in my way. Could you please move?
What?
No, brother. I'm here to challenge you to a duel.
What?
Excuse me? I can't ignore what we spoke of the other day.
This army's falling
It's
apart.
clearly been weighing heavy on your heart, and it must be addressed. I therefore challenge you to single combat for the knowledge of what troubles you.
Kaze, I wouldn't do that. He's got a puppet now.
This is not a duel you can win. Or do you have a trick up your sleeve? No, I am aware of its folly. Yet even knowing this, my mind is set. I must know your mind at any cost. This is how far I will go to help you, brother. Steep your blade. I'll just tell you. Done. I'm listening. I once infiltrated Mokushu, believing that they played a part in Father's death. And my suspicions were well founded. I came across evidence proving that the ninja of Mokushu assassinated him. But I failed to avenge myself upon his killer, losing my eye in the process. Brother, why did you keep this from me for so long?
He just never explained where his eye went.
You were absent from our home village on an errand at the time. And I couldn't tell anyone else that I was wounded at the hand of a Mokushujin. I don't understand. Why wouldn't you let them know what you found? I might have, if not for the wound. It was a constant throbbing reminder that I failed to avenge my father. That I wasn't strong enough. Never again in my life have I felt such shame. I'm sorry, brother. I didn't mean to reopen this scar on your heart. It was foolish of me to think drawing this out of you would help. It wasn't a secret I was nursing, brother. It was my miserable pride. I thought if no one knew the wretched story of it all. But you did share it. Do you feel better at all to have it out in the open? As I said, you are in my way. Please step aside. Of course, brother.
I love how a lot of Sizo supports are about, you know, him, like his past, avenging his dad, all that stuff. And then Azama's like, I'm a dick!
I can't do any more of his right now. I need to take a break.
Okay.
Actually, if you could do some that are just the girls, that would be cool.
Okay, I can do that. Thrust! Parry! I don't know the pronunciation of this word. Ha!
Riposte.
What?
Riposte.
It is riposte? Okay.
Yep.
Who's there? Oh, it's just you, Corny. I'm very sorry to interrupt your training. Please continue. I can wait. Did you need me for something? No. I was just captivated by the way you handle your weapon, if you know what I'm saying. I couldn't help but stop to watch. Want to practice with me? You wouldn't mind? Of course not. Here, hold this and stand a few feet away. Got it. Well, that was quick. Nice moves. You have good balance and a knack for when to block. You're too kind. May I ask where you learned to fight that way? Oh, I'm self-taught. Both my parents were knights, so I copied what I saw them do. See, I grew up in Chev, home to 3 companies of knights. In a place like that, even the alley cats pick up a few moves. For some reason, I read that as few meows, probably because she said cats, and then picked up a few meows. Meow, like that. Oh, why didn't you join any of these companies? I planned to. I thought I'd sign on with the same company my parents did. But when I saw how King Garon treated his subjects, I knew it wasn't in the cards. I had no faith in the Norian nobility to do right by the common folk. So I ended up forming my own company, which turned into the Resistance. That about sums it up. Well, I salute your bravery, as well as your skill with a blade. That seemed like a lot of flirting, Corny. I'm just putting it out there. Great news, Reina. Your parents are doing very well. There's nothing to worry about. Do you think Corny's lying? Here, I put together a little mini report for you. Oh my god. I'm imagining that she like printed it out and like put it in one of those presentation books that you can get for like a book report. Where it, like, protects the pages. Here's a, here's a report on your parents.
That is indeed great news. Thank you very much for your help, milady.
No need to thank me. I'm the one who asked you if I could do it, remember? I remember. That was like yesterday. What's wrong?
It seems my parents are still acting as magistrates.
They are. It sounds as if they are well loved by the people in their area.
Lady Corny.
Are you all right?
Yes. I just remembered something.
What's that?
When I was young, I was very proud of my parents and the work they did. And as their daughter, I wanted to help them protect all the people there. So I found myself drawn to the idea of military service of some sort. I thought when I grew up, I would serve my parents by guarding them.
Reina.
Nowadays, I just love fighting for the sake of fighting. But I'm glad I remembered what started me on this path. It was my love for my parents. Thank you for helping me remember this, Lady Corny.
I didn't do anything, but I'm glad you remembered. I hope that someday you'll be able to tell your parents this too, and maybe you can show them the book report that I made. I worked really hard on it. I'm sure they'd be very proud of me, and you, I guess.
I hope so too, but in the meantime I must see to my duties. We must return peace to this world before we can set aside our personal affairs.
About. Close enough.
I look forward to seeing the destruction of our enemies. I will relish the cries of terror and anguish that give as I come upon them. The curs! For each scream is a trumpet blast heralding the victory to come. And each pound of flesh I claim brings us that much closer to victory.
Uh-huh. And we're having such a pleasant conversation. Man, that precedes their S support too. That's interesting. Yep, Reina is all done. Our first one. Completely done. One step closer.
She's completely done.
Yeah, she only has supports with Corny.
Huh.
So, not that many. But unfortunately, while I like Reina a lot, her support chain was just kind of about her parents. So I don't think I would want to pair her with Corny.
Yeah, that might be a little strange.
Yeah. It just wasn't a love connection, you know? I mean, she's not my sister or my brother, so... It's a hike to go out this far, but I'm almost to the traps I set last night. If I caught something big, there should be plenty for a feast for the whole camp. Oh. Hello. What's hanging in my trap? It can't be. Setsuna? Yep, it's me. Hello, Lady Corny. Hello? This is no time for pleasantries. How did you get trapped again? I thought I was pretty clear the last time we talked. But I told you to be more careful. Whatever. We can discuss this later. First, let's get you down from there. Thanks again. All right. There you go. I feel like we really need to address this problem. Maybe with some kind of plan. Oh, no. I don't want to cause you any trouble, Lady Corny. You already have twice. In that case, perhaps it would be easier to just pretend you don't see me next time. Lady Hinoka has always found me before, so I'll be okay. That's not the point, Setsuna! You being caught in traps for hours isn't good for you. Or for the group.
It's not good for you.
Oh, it's never for hours, milady. It's usually a day or two before Lady Hinoka is able to figure out where I got caught.
Oh my lord.
So does that mean Hinoka's stupid, or Setsuna just gets caught in traps that are far away? You mean you've been left hanging in traps overnight? I suppose that's one way to look at it.
That's a yes or no question, you weirdo.
That's the only way to look at it. Ugh, I've had enough. You can't live like this, Setsuna. I'm ordering you to undergo special training in how to avoid traps. Thanks for the offer, but I think I'll pass. You can't pass! It's an order, not an offer. Aww. Don't give me that. This is for your own good. I guess. Wow.
You can't live like this.
Setsuna finally pissed off Corny enough to give her an order to stop falling in traps. You know it's bad when Corny's the responsible one. Exactly. Exactly. You can't live like this. Yeah, watch me. That's exactly what that was. Hannah, you're sighing again. Despite all the reading we've done, I don't feel like I've learned much about strategy. Our study group was a good idea, but we don't really seem to concentrate. Look at us now. We're out taking a walk instead of studying. I love taking walks, and it was time for a break anyway. The third break of the day. Oh, I see what you're talking about. I think we spend more time taking breaks from studying than actually studying. We both tend to avoid things we aren't naturally skilled at. And I don't think our efficiency increases when we work together. Wait, are you saying we should learn from other people? I don't know. Setsuna, keep your cool and don't stop walking. You noticed them too, right? I did. 4 people hiding in the shade of that tree over there. Enemies. They look to be spies. What do you think we should do? I don't think they realized we noticed them. We can take advantage of that. Hannah, I'll walk this way. And... Yes, I see. All right, let's do it. You keep walking and get out of view over there. I'll leap into their midst. While they're confused, fire as many arrows as you can. Just don't hit me, okay? Got it. Okay, let's do this. Oh, look, Iko, you showed up.
That's literally me.
Yeah, that's what you look like.
I wear a boat hat.
Yep, at all times.
What the?
Professor Pirate, thank you for the subscription. I hope you enjoy your emotes and your sub badge. Welcome in.
Oh, thanks for the sub.
Yeah!
Well,
You just
I'm dead
murdered
now.
an innocent man. I think that's the last of them. I count all 4. Well done. Felt like we knew exactly what we each needed to do. Our teamwork was perfect. You're right. Wait a minute. What is it? This is what it's all about. This is what they mean by coordination when fighting in a group. We make use of each person's unique skills and work together to defeat the enemy. Oh, I see. Now that we know how it feels, I think we can study without getting distracted. You may be right. With a clear goal in mind. Yes, I feel like I could keep studying right now. Totally! Oh, I guess we should probably report that we defeated some spies. Oh, yeah. Oops. I think that was an innocent man. I don't... I don't think they were spies. I think they just committed a crime. Been
Or
watching your
worse,
three
maybe it was their own soldier.
Oh, baby. Been watching your Three Houses omnibus while working. Figured it was pastime. Thank you so much. I hope you're enjoying Three Houses. It's so much. So many streams. Guilty. They are definitely guilty. Ego, did you want me to keep going by myself, or how are you feeling?
No, I can pick back up. I just needed to
Okay.
rest for a second after all the Sizo.
After Sizo the Filth.
Sizo the filth. Been watching Three Houses? Well, welcome, Professor Pirate. Let's do Silas.
Silas. All right. Ooh, we got a couple A supports for Silas here. See, I'm making some progress with these.
You're making a lot of progress.
I'm trying.
You absolutely demolished me at Predator the other day. I'm impressed.
I forgot that their support chain has been them playing tag.
Yep.
You got that right. Who's the best predator?
Oh,
I am.
No.
It's me. Oh, I wouldn't go around saying that.
Now, if I'm not mistaken, the law of the Flame Tribe forbids you from interacting with outsiders, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
But isn't life under that law a bit dull? I think it would be better for you to get to know your allies instead.
What are you getting at? He just proposes.
Will you marry me, Rinka?
What?
How did you finally catch me?
Well, I talked to the troops and got them to tell me where you ran off to. Then they all helped me look for you. Oh no. Don't tell me you were trying to get me to talk to people the whole time.
Guilty as charged. I figured it would work, since you'd do anything to win.
I don't believe this.
It wasn't a bad idea, though, was it?
Yeah. I got to talking to a bunch of people while I was out looking for you. Even the ones I hated turned out to be alright once I got to know them. A few of them invited me to chat or have dinner. One lady wanted training advice.
That's great. You said yes to at least a few of them, I hope.
I don't know. Making small talk here and there is fine on its own. But if I get too involved with them, it might go against Flame Tribe law.
I wouldn't know, I suppose, but I'm always willing to lend an ear if you need one. I'll be seeing you.
Thanks, Silas. I hate to admit it, but I had fun. Not a bad A support.
No.
I feel like Silas is probably a good match for most people, though. He's sort of an improved stall.
An improved stall.
He is. I think he's
New and
better
improved.
stall. I think he is. Hope it's like Hunter with heat vision type of predator and not the creepy kind. I hope for that too, Tim. Stall 2.0 is pretty accurate, to be honest. Stall's problem is that he made his averageness his whole thing.
Yeah.
Everyone knows it starts with playing tag and ends in marriage immediately after. Speaking of, it's Stall's birthday today. Happy birthday to Stall.
Lady Azura, I have something to ask you.
Oh, and what would that be?
You saved my life the other day, but I don't understand. Why did you do that? I've been horrible to you. You must hate me.
Of course I don't hate you. Besides, we're allies, aren't we? You were just looking out for Corny. I understand why you said those things.
You do? Even after all I said, you still found it in your heart to forgive me. You're a mysterious woman, Azura, but I think I finally understand you. From now on, I'll never doubt you or your loyalty again.
Thank you, Silas. I would enjoy it if we could be friends from now on.
Yes, me too.
See, that's what I'm saying. I feel like he'd be pretty decent for most people, at least. So he's probably gonna be like, when we've matched up a bunch of people, he'll be like, okay, who's left?
Universal boyfriend. Oh, yeah. Setsuna, I wanted to thank you.
You're welcome. For what?
For everything. You saved all our lives. This happened after we rode out the other day. We were in high spirits in the wake of our victory, so an ambush caught us unawares. We were so utterly unprepared that we might have been completely annihilated. Just when all seemed lost, arrows came raining down, driving the enemy away.
Was she shooting a bunch of arrows from the trap she was stuck in?
Yep. That's
my
what it's
God.
gonna be. You fired those arrows, didn't you?
Oh, that. Yeah, that was me. I fell in a pit again, so I was firing arrows for attention again.
Oh, is that what happened? I did wonder if it was by design. So it was sheer luck that your mishap ended well for us. Why are you so happy about this?
Because I'm embarrassed. You called it a mishap.
Well, the fact of the matter is, whatever the reason, you saved us. So I'm grateful. It was an impressive display of archery. What's wrong? You still seem cross.
If you want to thank me, give me a real compliment.
But I did. I just thanked you, and then praised your skill with a bow.
Then say it louder.
Thank you, Setsuna. Truly. You do more by accident than most archers do on purpose.
Wow. You really mean it. Hey, Supernova. Hi, y'all. This is my first time here. I've been lurking in the VODs and YouTube. I've played this game entirely too many times, so I hope everyone's enjoying it. Thank you so much. Welcome in. I am enjoying it a lot.
Welcome, Supernova.
I'm having a lot of fun.
Have you, I'm just curious, have you watched the VODs of Awakening that we did?
Oh man, Awakening. It started off so normal and then
'Cause we also, we did this format for Fire Emblem Awakening last year, and that whole series is up on the channel. Because you might run out of VODs pretty quickly for this one if you just binge through them. There aren't that many up. We just started.
not that many yet.
There aren't that many yet. There will be. There will be 3 times as many as there
So
were
many.
before.
Awakening started so normal, then Fate started so cursed. It's true. Very true.
Haven't seen any past VODs yet, but I'm definitely going to dig into those soon. And 3 Houses too. Go for it.
Oh
there's
gosh,
there's
3 Houses.
days of entertainment.
3 Houses is so long. Just think of
Yeah,
all the
you can
support
take your
streams,
pick.
right?
Yeah. The support streams are the best ones. That's where you really get the deep lore that we created to supplement the deep lore that was already there. I think ours really adds a new dimension. It really highlights some people.
Should watch Three Houses stream someday. Don't think I've ever watched them, actually. Three Houses would be wild to watch now because, like, Crimson Flower, when I hadn't played at all, to just playing every route, all the DLC, like, it's very different. Eco selling it, love the hustle.
Always be plugging. Now, I'm really proud of Awakening and this one. It was just super fun for me. It was really the first time that I've been part of a long stream like that, and it was really, really fun, and I'm proud of it.
You should be.
And Kita's voice acting is gold as always. Yeah, with Three Houses, you can really take your pick. You can find Black Eagles the first one, Black Eagles the second one, Golden Deer the first one, the other one,
The other one, the DLC. Do you guys plan to do Shadows of Valencia as well? I would like to try Echoes at some point. Fates is going to take a lot of time and energy. So that's kind of the priority first, but I would like to try Echoes. I'm interested.
There's a lot more voice acting in Echoes, though.
Yeah, Echoes I think was the first one that had voice acting.
So I guess you'd be on your own for Echoes.
Well, I mean, if you want to, you can be here.
Shadows of Valencia. Yeah, I thought it's fully voice acted.
Mm-hmm.
It is the first one, not Three Houses.
Yeah.
But yeah, you have so much freaking. Sometimes I just forget, like, when we start like talking to new people, we get the full retrospective on all of the Fire Emblem content that you have on your channels now, and it's staggering.
It's been going
It's just
for 4
truly
years.
staggering. You have been going since before 2020. You have been doing this, and there's so much Fire Emblem content. You can find Three Houses stuff with Cat for the Win. Did we do a Three Houses?
We did
run?
Three
I think
Hopes.
We did Three Hopes.
Yeah.
That's right. I was in a couple of them. I was in like the Scarlet Blaze I did with Kita. And that was it, because we were gonna do each of them, and that just didn't pan out. There was a lot of other stuff that came up.
Mm-hmm. I might return to it and do Claude's route maybe someday, but
Yeah.
I'm not in a rush.
There's Engage.
Yeah, just did Engage.
Oh
Haven't
man, I
finished-
still haven't finished Three Hopes.
Halfway through Blue Lines, the haircuts make it difficult. Oh my god.
The
Ingrid!
haircuts make it difficult.
That's so funny. The haircuts. I mean, I get it. I remember this because I missed the very first time skip because I was at a baseball game. You did. You did.
Tim, you kept missing time skips.
Yeah, it was more than once.
Yeah, it was like 2 or 3 of the playthroughs you missed the time skips for some reason or another.
103 VODs of just Three Houses alone. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot. So I hope if you decide to watch them that you enjoy them. Just know that my Fire Emblem knowledge was a lot lesser back then.
That was an earlier time.
It was. You know, I missed it again. I was once again in Milwaukee watching a Padres game. See, Jen? And Ingrid's hair has shamefully grown on you, even if she has the Lorenz rebel. I don't know if I can have you in this chat anymore.
She has the Lorenz. At least it's not the Ignatz.
Lorenz has a nice glow up though. in 3
He
houses.
does look good. Yeah, he looks good post time skip.
Ingrid got the worst haircut in 3 Hopes. Yeah, I would have to agree with that one. All right. Silas here, he's got a lot more, so.
Ugh.
What? You can't be hating on Silas. He's fine.
No, I don't know why. I'm just bitching. Oh my. Corny, I need to talk to you about our upcoming trip.
We're going to see Taylor Swift. Hello, Silas. Did you drop the list?
Well, about that. I started writing down all the places I could remember you wanted to visit.
Goodness, that's a long list.
Yeah, the memories just keep flooding back. It got a little out of hand. I was desperate to get a. Oop, that's not me.
Excuse me, Silas. I was desperate to get out into the world, wasn't I? I can't believe you remembered all these so many years later. I think Silas needs a life.
Ouch. Well, I've always had a keen memory for you specifically.
It's like everybody is so obsessed with her in this game.
It's like an Engage. One of the things I remember from Engage is just everybody being like, oh, Divine One! Oh my gosh, Divine One! You're so beautiful.
At least in that sense, she's a god? She's kind of, essentially. So it makes a little bit more sense that everyone's really obsessed with her. What has Corny done?
What has Corny done? That's a good question. That's also applicable to her namesake. But jack shit, exactly.
Yeah, she was their I thought you were saying their Rhea deity. She was their deity, right? So it makes a little sense. I do like Ivy's kind of storyline in relation to Alear. I just don't think Alear is good enough for Ivy. Personally. At least Silas was friends with her. Everyone else is no excuse. Yeah, I mean, they were friends. So I guess out of most people, he has more of a reason than other people in this army. Although her siblings, her siblings like her a little too much.
They do. It's a problem. So, where on the list do you want to go? Pick anyone you like.
These aren't really places as such, are they? A town plaza, a street food stall, a festival? Did I really say I wanted to go see Bugs? As in Bunny?
I thought of A Bug's Life.
Oh, sorry.
That's how I remember it.
Sorry. Then I'll defer to your memory. It's hard to decide on one, though. Silas is like, you really wanted to see our wedding. Yeah, you definitely said that to me.
You told me you dreamed of the day we would get married. And of our wedding night and having children.
Jacob busts through the wall. That's a lie.
That is a lie. Her popularity comes from the panty window. Camilla had one of those too.
Camilla did have one of those. I think people just forget about it because there's other things that you're looking at.
And there's other distractions.
I can't believe I put down every single McDonald's, every Rainforest Cafe.
Take your time. And you don't need to limit yourself to one, you know. We can take multiple trips.
It really is good of you to do all this for me. It's all the more mysterious why I would have forgotten about you.
For goodness sake, are you still brooding over that? We don't... Why don't we see if anyone in your retinue knows? They've been with you for a long time. One of them must know why, right?
Yes, though I'm anxious, they might have some reason for not mentioning you.
Don't worry, Corny. I'll come with you. Whatever they say, I'll stand by your side.
Thanks to Silas.
Somebody's like, we didn't mention him because he was stealing your underwear. And he was like,
Oh no!
Come on, let's get this cleared up before we do any more trip planning.
Huh? Hey, away from me. Jacob wouldn't give an honest answer. No, I don't think he would. It's creepy how he knows all this shit. It would be kind of weird if you're somebody that has some memory loss and you have this person telling you all this stuff about yourself. I think that would be very unsettling. Oh, look, speaking of Jacob.
Oh no. Corny's two biggest fans.
Yeah, in one room.
Oh dear. A do-gooder in the dumps. I'd best keep my distance. Jacob. Kindly keep those puppy dog eyes to yourself. No, just listen for a second. Absolutely not. Whatever is troubling you, keep it to yourself. Don't say that. You can at least give me a little of your time. A little is all you want, eh? I have 10 seconds. Talk. What do you say to someone who adamantly refuses to battle? So, then, some fresh-faced young soldier has cold feet. You care far too much. The idea of getting so involved in someone else's issues is utterly foreign to me. He said he doesn't want to die, because he left someone behind when he went into war. Then he should return home. That's what I said, but he protested that he can't abandon his unit here. Then he should stay. Come on, be serious. I'm being as serious as I need to be. If anyone isn't approaching the problem with sufficient gravity, it's your soldier. This is peak asking for a friend mood. If he had time to share his sob story with you, he has time to think seriously about his dilemma and find a solution. You're right. There's nothing I can tell him he doesn't already know. He needs to decide himself. Thanks, Jacob. I'll go and have a chat with the poor guy.
Rude.
What a waste of my time.
Jacob says no to trauma dumping. Jacob's like, I don't want to hear about any of your problems. Silas's kid is going to be a trip. I'm interested to see all of these kids. I've definitely seen some of them in Heroes, but I don't know whose kid they are, with the exception of, I think, one. There's one that I know. But then I stopped looking at their profiles so that I didn't get spoiled. Because sometimes it'll straight up be like, oh, this is so-and-so's kid, instead of just saying, because I'd like to look and see like where the character was from. So if I didn't recognize the character, I would look, you know, if you click on their bio, it'll say from Fates, from whatever. And then sometimes you'd be like, child of so-and-so. I'm like, really? Can you not do that? Starting off strong.
Now that's a tasty apple. He's looking at someone's ass.
No! Oh, no.
He's looking at Corny's ass.
Probably. Tasty apple.
Ripened to perfection. Brimming with juice.
Well, this analogy
Just the
got
way
bad.
I like it.
Oh, no.
Huh? That's weird. I'm positive I only packed one apple today. So why am I seeing double?
Is Kaze trying to give all the fruit that women give him to other people? Like, is he trying to sneak it into other people's bags?
My apologies. I thought this was what you wanted. Kaze, when the blazes did you get here?
He's shocked because it was actually Kaze's juicy ass this whole time.
Wildcat, 2 asses. One of them is mine. What do you think of that? Though I am but a lowly ninja, I'm trained to move swiftly and silently. You appeared to enjoy apples, so I brought you another one. So that's it. Thanks, I guess. Wait, are you still trying to pay me back for that faceless thing? Yes. And I'm afraid however juicy an apple I find for you, when weighed against a life, it will always be lacking. My debt has yet to be repaid.
Why is Kaze becoming Caden all of a sudden?
What? Oh, because he's trying to
'Cause,
repay
yeah.
every debt. No, except it has. I'm telling you that you're free. I release you. We're fine. We're fine, bro. If only it were that simple. Take care, Silas. Suit yourself.
Oh, no. What?
Tim, why did that get sexual? If I think Kaze has a good butt, does that mean I find men attractive? This is some mighty fine soup. Surprisingly filling.
Oh, look, there's a whole other soup. Fantail, thank you for the resub for 2 months. What did I walk into? Oh, where did you walk in? The juicy apple?
Didn't you see the sign on the door? You should know what to expect when you walk in here.
I subbed yesterday. Why does it show that now? That's a good question. I'm not sure.
Subscribe
you.
for 2 months.
Is Kaze just pouring more soup into his soup? I hope so. I hope that's what's happening here.
He's like Mission Impossible suspended from the ceiling above him, just pouring more soup into his bowl.
See, I was picturing like a funnel situation, but a really long one from afar.
What, like a gas siphon in reverse?
Yeah.
What's this hose in my soup?
Yeah, exactly.
Why is there more soup coming out of it?
Why are you at the soup store?
I got you some soup for your soul. Oh my god. Does anybody remember those books?
I read those books.
You read them?
I did. I had a whole stack.
I've barely made a dent in the bowl and I already feel like I've eaten a full meal. I gotta get a recipe for this stuff. Oh no. No soup is this filling. Kaze? How did you detect me? Are you kidding me? You've been secretly filling my bowl this whole time. How? My sincere apologies. I meant well. I can't believe this. Please believe me when I say I don't need anything more from you. It's okay, really. You're starting to creep me out.
Wow. Oh my god, Kaze. You remember having dog stories for the chicken soul? Soul? Dog stories for the chicken soul. And crying at one.
I'm pretty sure that was the title.
They were often very sad, and I just stopped reading them because I was like, I don't need this. These two deserve one another if Corny rejects them both.
After the war, Kaze wins a cooking competition show and becomes a chef to feed Silas and pay back his debt.
I still think my favorite hero spoiler was Brady just straight up introducing himself with, "Hi, Maribel's my mom," the moment you summon him. I know! I was like, are you kidding me? Chicken soup for the dog lover's soul. Okay, that makes more sense.
Although I do like dog stories for the chicken soup soul better.
They did a lot of soup store memes with Takumi. The game came out about the same time as the meme. Oh, that's great. I'm sad I missed those.
Hey, Orochi. Looky here. Not a wound, not a cut, not even a nick from shaving. Aw, did you just learn how to shave, buddy?
Why are you telling her this?
And exactly why should I care?
Because you said I'd get hurt if I wasn't careful in my next battle. I wasn't careful at all, and I survived just fine. So much for seeing all, Orochi.
That seems stupid, Silas. I'm gonna prove you wrong by not being careful and getting my head chopped off. That'll show you.
I went into battle with my eyes closed, and I came out just fine. Take that, bitch.
Why bother to spit on my prediction? I was only trying to help.
Oh, Silas is an internet person. Oh, what? I didn't mean to insult you. I'm just saying it didn't come true. Oh yeah, he's an internet person. I wasn't insulting you. I'm just saying you were wrong.
Well, remember, he had all the conspiracy theories. We know he was on the internet.
He's a flat earther.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh? Then let me break it down for you. My prediction was dead accurate. You stand here alive because you did heed my advice.
She was like, you're actually a ghost right now.
I wish.
You've been dead.
No! He realizes he's dead the whole time.
You've been dead this whole time, like that movie. You must have been half careful at least, and that was just enough.
Huh? Wait, no. You were twisting things around because you were wrong. I'm not going to fall for this again.
Then I can't warn you about what's next to come.
Next?
I've peered into your future. Something that never happens to you will.
I'm gonna get laid?
Oh my gosh.
Never what will happen? I mean, what's gonna happen that never does?
Oh, now you're interested. Well then, bring me herbs for my magic. Then I'll tell you what I know. Your first prediction was a freebie.
Free? Oh, ha. You almost fooled me again.
Do I look like I'm kidding?
No. Just like a swindler. Just like NASA. You make people worry themselves sick with your silly flim-flam. And you take advantage of them.
I don't think I could take someone seriously if they use flim-flam in a sentence.
It's a rather old-fashioned phrase.
How could you think that of me? Why, I'm on your side and everything. I suppose it's only to be expected of someone from Nor.
I didn't mean to offend you. Why does this happen every time we speak? Dude. Okay, he's just filling out the profile here. Why is it every time I speak to women, they don't like me?
To be fair, Orochi is being a butthole in this situation.
I just want to educate them about my theories.
About the flat earth.
You make me all worried, and then I get upset, and then you get upset. So please, 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 don't bother me with your fortunes again.
Very well. Yeah, we'll see what happens in their A support. They're gaslighting each other.
Rebel, we were on the same length there.
And today
Just tell
was
him
not
how to
his
get
day.
in Corny's pants, and he'll give you all his money. Uh-oh.
Well,
Time to get serious about practice, Mozu. Are you ready to become a warrior?
you're 6 now.
Yeah,
You're
she
ready.
looks like it.
Oh, no, sir.
Huh?
I just don't want to see you wasting your time on little old me. I'm not getting any stronger. It's just not happening.
Your defeatist attitude is your whole problem, Mozu. Oh my god. I can't with him.
Your defeatist attitude, you small child. That's your problem. Not your small stature. Your literal physical weaknesses.
You just need to change your attitude.
Fix it, Mozu. Who cares
You're
if
too
your
negative.
parents are dead? Get over it. That is rough to say to this poor kid who lost her. Oh, man.
Look, I used to be depressed, and then I just made the choice not to be. And you can do the same thing. Oh.
Say what?
I don't have a knack. I'm just a simple farm girl. It's impossible. That's what you sound like. How are you ever going to succeed if this is what you tell yourself over and over?
I think the message is there. I don't think the method of his delivery is correct.
Yeah, that's because he has the right idea, but he only got it from like somebody's Twitter post summary.
Maybe, you know, one of those posts that people take from Pinterest where it's like a pretty beach background and then it's a platitude. Huh?
More than anything, it's thinking like this that's holding you back. So we're going to keep practicing. And sorry, but I won't take no for an answer. Is that clear? Isn't any better than no. Listen to me, Mozu. You have potential. It's clear to me, if not you. And I think it's a sin to waste that potential.
A sin? Oh no, now he's putting the fear of God in her.
Yes.
Oh no, not the dead parents card.
Silas, just stop, my man. It's a sin against your parents who blessed you with this potential.
Holy shit. I don't know. I think her parents might be a little sad if she got killed in this war.
It's a sin against your friends who've put their faith in you.
Aw, that's a low blow. All right, I'll try. God.
That's the spirit.
This poor kid.
This is going to make a really inspiring story for my next post.
Aren't you excited for that man to have a child?
No.
Oh, man. I mean, everyone's parents are dead. Raina's parents aren't dead. We know that's a fact.
Lucy, these woke Hoshidans need to learn how to fight in war instead of crying about their dead moms.
It's a sin against your dead parents and your dead friends. Now get good.
Get good.
Thanks, Silas. Thank you for that pep talk.
Bury your guilt in training. Get those gains.
Oh, Silas.
Huh? What's all this? I see stems and scissors. Kagero, are you working on a flower arrangement?
Yes.
Where I'm from, flower arranging is an art mainly practiced by noble ladies.
You're from a noble family, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
As am I. I've been studying flower arrangement since I was a little girl.
I kind of wish that she was going to ask him why he didn't do it then. Interesting. I suppose it's no surprise that Norian and Hoshiden nobles share many hobbies. So, what sort of arrangement are you creating? I'm curious how different. What is this?
Is something wrong?
But I'm 10. It's a skill issue.
Skill issue.
Is this really what a Hoshiden-style flower arrangement should look like?
I'm Hoshiden, so yes. Why do you ask?
I couldn't really see it from far away, but now that I'm closer... How should I put this? It looks sinister. It's like sorrow and pain interwoven in a flowery form.
These words don't fit the goofy music.
Needless to say, this is a very different form. This is very different from a Norian flower arrangement. In Nor, they all look like ice cream.
I was just thinking that. I see.
This has been a valuable experience. Hoshiden culture truly is foreign to me. Thank you for sharing, Kagero. I must confess, I'm curious to see your next work. Though a little scared, too.
What does it look like?
It's just a skull.
All right, Ryoma's first support since we just got him.
Is this
Big
the
bro.
last one for Silas?
Yeah, this is the last one for Silas.
Silas, might I have a word?
You're ruining everyone's day.
Prince Ryoma, is anything the matter? No. It just seems to me that we should sit down and get to know each other. Tell me, what kind of life did Corny lead when she lived with you in Nor?
Oh, big bro's gotta interview the potential boyfriend.
You mean when we were young?
Corny gossip? Of course, it's somehow about Corny.
Yes. You two seem to get along very well. It's clear even when you stand in formation. I would be dishonest if I said my interest wasn't piqued by that. I've heard some of it from Corny, but I would appreciate your take on it as well.
Corny doesn't remember anything.
All right, let's see.
It was a quick conversation.
She wasn't allowed outdoors then, so we spent a lot of time playing with toys. We enjoyed arts and crafts, too. By which I mean, we made paper swords and chased each other around. Haha, your idea of indoor play doesn't seem very different from your outdoor games. I can just picture the shenanigans you two must have gotten up to. Maybe we haven't changed much since those days. Even now, we enjoy reminiscing about the old times in the fortress. And we still both have the most fun practicing our swordplay on each other.
If you know what I mean. Wink, wink.
Hey. So she found friends, even when kidnapped by Noor. Stay with her, Silas. It's important that she has a friend to confide in. Of course, Prince Ryoma. Can I tell of your endorsement to Jacob? If anyone stands to benefit from that, it's me. I wouldn't have had a friend in that fortress at all if not for her.
So did Camilla and Elise and Leo and Xander just not like him?
Probably not if you heard him.
I'm curious if he's a character that'll be in Conquest. I'm not asking for the answer, chat, just so you know. I'm just thinking out loud. But I'm curious because it would kind of make sense if he ends up also being in Conquest. It'd be interesting to see his supports with the Norians, because I would imagine they'd be different.
Yeah, we'll have to find out.
One day.
One day we'll know. What do you mean? Well, you see, uh-oh. Can we table this for later? I'm gonna be late for the War Council. Very well. Until next time.
Shouldn't Ryoma also be at the War Council? He is the king.
Yes, we're going to the same place.
It's just awkward. They have to end the conversation and like they're walking to the same place.
Yeah.
Okay, Silas is done.
Nice.
Did you have a preference? You can't fall asleep. It's only 10 o'clock. Look at all these supports.
I'm gonna be back in just a minute. I need to get a drink.
Okay. A war council is code for the excuse to get out of work easily. Oh yeah, I gotta go to the war council. Yeah, that's what I gotta do. Right now. Alright. Well, in the meantime.
Hello, Sakura. Are you here for another spooky tale?
No, I'm still haunted by the last scary story you told me.
Which one was that?
The one about the monster in the Norian castle. Oh, that's just Garon. He's just the monster who sustains himself on ice cream.
Oh, that one was good. I remember now. I overheard that one from a few of the servants. Hanging in the castle was the portrait of a middle-aged man. At night, he'd sneak out of the painting and steal the maids right from their beds.
No, stop! I don't need to hear it again.
I'm not sure I told you the ending to that one. On a moonless night, a maid heard footsteps coming from a dark hallway. Everyone else was asleep, so where do you think those sounds were coming from?
I don't know. Where?
She was too scared to look, so she hurried off to bed. The maid couldn't sleep a wink. When morning came, she rubbed her sleepy eyes and headed to work. Except everyone in the castle was acting odd and speaking in hushed whispers. Then, when they rounded up the maids, half of them had vanished.
What?
The maid asked around, "Where are the other girls? If they overslept, they're going to be in trouble."
What did the servants tell her?
They said, "What maids? We've never heard of them before."
Huh?
The poor maid searched the entire castle, but she couldn't find a sign of them. The maids' rooms were completely empty, as if they'd never existed. Then she remembered the painting and she knew. It was him. He'd come for them.
Ah!
The maid wondered why she'd been spared. Was he coming back for her?
Ah, yes, you just stop. It's too scary. It's too scary. Thanks to you, I'm gonna have nightmares for a month.
Sakura, if you're scared, you can sleep in my room, just like old times.
But I'm too old to be afraid of the dark.
Are you sure about that?
Did Azura just want to have a sleepover? She's like, I'm lonely. She's such a troll. She can be, Daddy Garon needed more maids to make his ice cream. Yeah, he's got like a whole production line going for his ice cream. And he's tired of the boring flavors. He really wants to branch out, you know. Azura, today is all about you. I finally get to take you shopping.
You seem really excited. I told you, though, I don't really need anything.
Nonsense. Pick out anything you want. The sky's the limit.
Hinoka, I really appreciate it, but I can't think of anything.
No problem. We'll walk around this whole market until you find something. Come on.
If you say so.
Wow, I can't believe we couldn't find you a single present, and still you look happy.
Hinoka, today was my present. I loved spending time with you.
Yeah, but I wanted to repay you for that Pegasus statue you gave me.
There's no need to do that. The important thing is that we're close. We're sisters.
Not as close as Corny's sisters.
Oh my, Hinoka. Why are you hugging me so tight? I can barely breathe.
Hush! Let me just hug you a little longer. I'm enjoying this. Okay. This is why incest was the free space.
Okay.
Is Hinoka doing the boob thing to Azura? I think so. The boob thing? I think so. So yeah. Okay. Hannah has some. She just really likes hugging girls. She sure does. What's the boob thing? When Corny first came back to Hoshido, Hinoka like grabbed her and shoved her face right in Corny's boobs. So. Yeah. Ha! Yeah! Hello, Miss Hannah. Are you being Link again? In the middle of some intense training? Lady Corny, if you're here to ask about Lady Sakura, then you can stop right now. It's an issue between you and Lady Sakura. Don't try to get any information from me. That's not what I'm here for. I'm here because I wanted to talk to you. Ah! Whoa, whoa. That's dangerous. Even with a wooden sword, you could do some serious damage. Well dodged. All right, you can ask me one question. What? Are you seriously only letting me ask because I dodged that attack? Hurry up if you have a question. Otherwise, I need to get back to my training. Okay. If I'm correct, you come from a family of samurai that served the Hoshido Kingdom? That's right. So what? So you'd say that a large part of why you work hard to train your mind and spirit is to pay respect to your family's samurai history, right? Of course. I think that's terrific. What do you mean? I grew up locked away in a remote castle, in a cupboard under some stairs. I didn't know why I was there, and I didn't know you were back.
I just came back.
Welcome back. And I had no ambition because I was isolated from life. So I'm fascinated by someone like you who always knew where they were headed. I have someone who inspired me. My father. He was a model samurai. What kind of person was he? He devoted everything to King Sumeragi, who ruled Hoshido at the time. More than once he saved the king's life, either by slaying those who threatened the king or by protecting him from danger. He gave the king everything he could, whenever he could. The stories of my father's accomplishments fill me with pride. He passed from this world while he was protecting the king. But even in death he fulfilled his purpose. His devotion to the king symbolized his life. For a samurai, to die in service is really the best possible death. I see. That's sad. I live my life the way I do because I want to honor everything my father stood for. I understand your mindset much better. Sorry if this sounds rude, but I don't think dying itself is something to be respected. Even if you protect your master, I don't think it's wise to throw your life away. What? Are you saying my father was foolish to do what he did? No, I wasn't trying to say that at all. Your father was very admirable. He protected King Sumeragi to the very end. But I wouldn't want you to follow in his exact footsteps. To the grave. Well, it's easy to criticize someone's actions after they've made them. I'll never forgive you for ridiculing my father's honorable sacrifice. Oh, wait, Hannah. Well, Courtney messed up again. Courtney throwing shade at Fargus. She is. He died like a true knight. Did you know I was locked in a castle my whole life? It explains so much, doesn't it? All right, Ego, did you want to join me, or did you want me to keep looking for ones that are just me?
Oh, no, I can do one.
Okay. Do you have a preference?
Let's see. We haven't heard from Hinata for a while, have we?
Nope. We have not. Don't follow in your father's footsteps. He was bad at being alive. Yeah, don't follow in those footsteps because he had one foot in the grave. Don't do that.
He was bad at being alive. Damn.
That sounds like something Silas would have said to Mozu. Your parents were bad at being alive. Don't follow in their footsteps.
Look, kid. Your parents didn't even care enough about you to stay alive.
Oh my god. Get out of here, flat earther.
They
Gosh,
were
dang it.
weak.
Silas. Almost there. Just 5 more laps.
Lady Corny, why are you running circles around the practice grounds?
Hi, Hinata. After I lost to you, I decided I need to work on my fitness.
Oh, you mean our match the other day? I wiped the floor with you.
Yes, you did. I think there are a lot of reasons why, like how I was trapped in a castle my whole life, so I decided to address them. For starters, I'm going to improve my stamina by running laps. I do love the image of her just running in circles. Like, I don't think she's running in a big circle, which is what you would do if you were running, but she's running in like a small
tiny circle.
like a dog. Courtney's Fitness is her Skims brand.
Oh my god. Oh, I see. So you're actually a pretty hard worker too.
I thought you were lazy as shit.
I'm a little surprised.
Really? Why?
I'd heard that you spent most of your time in your chambers when you were in Nor.
Okay, he brought it up.
I guess I didn't think running would appeal to you at all. But you were pretty agile in our match, and now you're running laps. Kind of funny how different you are than I first thought.
I am glad you got a chance to see a different side of me.
Me too. Can I join you for a few laps? Watching you has put me in a running mood too.
Oh, certainly. I don't mind at all. They're gonna run in this little circle and bump into each other.
Yeah, because they run in opposite directions, so they just run into each other every time. Great. Let's race to see who's faster. Ready, set, go!
Huh? Wait, Hinata. I don't think we can pair these two together because their child would have no chance. That seems cruel. Bimbo and Himbo interacting is not safe. See, Lucy gets it. She's run that circle so much she dug out a little path in the ground. That's what I envision for Corny. Maybe get some running shoes, Corny, or shoes in general. Corny should be turning into a dragon and catching up. It's not cheating, it's utilizing all your options. I mean, power move. That would be a power couple of dumbassery. It sure would. That poor kid.
Oh my god. So, what does this mean? He ran right off of the track with Corny and went over to run with Rinka.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like. Anybody he sees running, he just like runs up to them and keeps pace.
Woo! Oh, you're pretty quick, Rinka. Training with you is exhausting. I could tell you put some serious effort into your training.
I could feel the power behind your blows as well. It was unexpected. I'm certain your blows would have no trouble shattering the strongest armor.
Is that why you were careful to parry them rather than meet them head on? Speaking of which, did you memorize my moves so you could counter them?
Yeah, she looked at the moves list. Don't say it like that. I was just intrigued by your style. If I picked up a few tricks... All I'll say is your style is rare to me, so I studied you as I practiced. As you practiced. Me too, I practiced too, probably.
Rare? I don't think so. I know several fighters who fight the same way.
It may be common within Hoshido, but I've never seen it used in the Flame Tribe.
Oh, I see what you mean.
I've witnessed a lot of different styles, but yours makes great use of follow-up moves. If I could meld it with my own, I could definitely become stronger.
That was a compliment, right?
Again, take it however you like.
Awesome! Anyway, you'd better stick with me if you want to learn more.
What? No, you're sticking with me. Let's go again. Get ready. See, they would have a buff kid if we pair them together.
Hey, Hana. I've returned to redeem myself after our last match.
Okay, you do realize that I'll just win again, don't you?
Gah. You got some nerve talking like that. You barely won last time.
Their child Ralph? Are you just naming their child Ralph, or do you mean Raphael?
Ralph.
Yeah, you know, everyone's favorite Fire Emblem character, Ralph. He's just Raphael.
I don't know. He's Ralph now. Hinata's style, also known as bad. Regardless, let's start today's match. Rah!
Yeah!
Curses!
You'll have to do something different if you want to beat me. Old moves are no good.
Funny you should mention that. I'll break your defenses wide open with this new one. Huh!
Yeah!
Whoa. My gauntlet flew right off.
Oh no, did I cut the bindings tying it on? Somebody, you just hear someone scream from close by because I hit him in the face.
Looks like you did. That's fine. I'll just have someone thread a new string. It'll be good as new.
No, this is all my fault. Let me fix it. You'll be in big trouble if you have to enter battle without a gauntlet.
What? It's okay.
Just give it to me.
Oh, fine. Here you go.
I've always got supplies for a little field medicine. And of course I carry a few things to patch up armor and clothes too.
Huh. Well, it does look like you'll fix it in a snap. And it's done? Already? Thanks, Hana.
No trouble at all. This isn't the first time I've patched up some armor.
Well, our match was interrupted by that little wardrobe malfunction. Did he really just say that? Let's continue tomorrow. Just wait, Hana. I'll claim victory soon.
You sure are competitive, Hinata. Though I guess I'm really not one to talk. Next time he'll just rip his pants. Raph is also a tanky boy like Rinka. The thick thighs run in the family. I first pictured the Ninja Turtle. Yes, that's their child, the Ninja Turtle. Hey, DJM. You married Azama? You married Azama the first time? Really? Well, we may have been hating on Azama a lot. Just to warn you. Hey there, Hinata. Brought you the salves you were talking about the other day.
The extra ones you got from the shop? Excellent. Let me see what you've got.
Ta-da.
Whoa, you weren't kidding when you said you brought a ton. What did you do? Clean them out?
Each time I picked one of the salves up, I could think of reasons to have it. Eventually, I had a little of everything.
Ooh, this one looks interesting. What's it used for? It's lube.
Oh. That one is in case you bite the inside of your mouth. It tastes really sweet. No, don't drink the medicine, Hinata.
It even has a candy look to it. Ick. What's that smell? Is that coming from this puke green bottle?
That's a cure-all. There really isn't anything it can't fix, I think. But you're right, it really is stinky.
No, that's one I don't look forward to drinking. I didn't realize there were this many salves in the world, Setsuna. Do you know what all of them do?
I suppose so. I never really thought about it. I just have fun collecting them. She's collecting, like, essentially pills?
Odd hobby, but okay.
But sure.
If
you collect them all, you're gonna have to start making your own instead. Just kidding. That'd be really tough.
Actually, I think I'd like to do that. Making my own salves could be really fun. I can make special salves for people.
Wait, really? Do you think you could do that, Setsuna?
I think so. I'll start by making one just for you, Hinata. It'll be great.
Setsuna, you know I was joking, right?
This is going to be so much fun.
Setsuna, wait, I didn't... And she's gone. Can't shake this really uneasy feeling now.
He's a dead man. Hang on, I need to go grab my charger because 3DS just turned red. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Hinata will show up dead tomorrow. So how are you guys enjoying this so far? I don't think she could without Corin having it. Yeah, I really didn't like a lot of these people just playing it on my own. This is really fun though. Azama's awful. That's what makes him great. Yeah, he kind of sucks. I really don't like him. I married Azama my first time playing Birthright. Maybe he gets better. The Birthright characters aren't as good as Conquest, so that was kind of what we were thinking when we chose to play Birthright first, was that maybe we're going to have some more to do with the Conquest characters, that there's just going to be more, you know, kind of craziness on that side.
Hello, I am back, and the 3DS is no longer dying. So that's good.
I seem exhausted. Why do I seem exhausted? I married him because my hair color looked good on his kid.
You know what? Solid answer.
That's peak planning.
I can appreciate that. But yeah, I mean, part of the reason we did Birthright first is because it's easier, right? Because you can grind and stuff. So I kind of wanted to get used to the mechanics of the game and everything. So I figured it'd be better to just do that with Birthright. And also, I think we might enjoy Conquest more. Maybe I'll be wrong when we actually play it, but I figured, you know, we'd start with the one that we might like less. But I don't know. I could be wrong. You only like Azama's existence because you love his kid. Will you guys also play Revelations? That's the plan. Sorry, go on.
I guess I am a little tired. This is fun, though. This isn't like work.
Yeah, I think he probably sounds tired because he went to work, played golf, did a run, and now is streaming. So I think that's why. He had a busy day. Golf.
To be fair, I didn't actually play golf. I went to the driving range.
Okay, well, you hit balls, okay? Do you want me to say it
Hit
that
them
way?
balls.
You hit the balls. Look at Mr. Fancy Pants. But yeah, we I have
my
Revelations.
real name is Fancy Son.
That's right. Squilliam Fancy Son. I do have Revelations. I got it before the eShop closed, so we do have it. So yeah, we do want to play that. I'm not sure how Conquest is going to go. We might actually have to save some of the supports for Revelations, just because there isn't really grinding in Conquest.
But we'll see how it goes. But yes, as of right now, the plan is to play all of them. I don't know if they're going to all be back-to-back. We might take a little break in between. It also depends on if other things come out, you know, if we want to play those, play other games. But as of right now, well, I mean, we will be playing all of them. It's just kind of a matter of, like, when. And I don't know how long Birthright's going to take us. What takes the most amount of time is going through all the supports, because there's just so many of them. If you were just playing the game, it'd be a lot faster. But where's the fun in that? Us humble peasants are too low birth to be blessed by your presence. Eek. He's nobility.
You
Like
played
every
golf in
golfer.
middle school? Yeah, I have yet to see somebody who's really, up their own ass. Because the driving range that I go to, one of the most memorable memories was a dude just kind of walking off of like the area where you actually tee off, just sort of walking about 10 yards away into a bush and taking a piss. So it's not really a highbrow place. Is the lore that Eco is a noble that encountered you in the void form?
Yes. Write that down for the wiki, Joker. Sounds pretty classy to me, but it was an expensive bush. Wow.
We keep it classy here.
Oh, yeah. The stream has been proof. Oh boy.
Hey, Lady Azura. Perfect timing. Here, catch.
Hello, Hinata. You know I'm not very good at catch. Oh my, whoa. I'm confused. Did you really just toss a bag of vegetables at me?
Gaze gave him vegetables.
He's just trying to put all these veggies in for all the gifts that the women give him. He's like, I just gotta get rid of these.
You got it. I picked these bamboo shoots at the market.
I'm not sure why you're giving them to me, but I'll pass them on to the cook. Haven't we been eating these same veggies for weeks? Why would you buy more?
Oh, they were having a sale. A really good sale. Okay, fine. The girl at the market was a super salesperson.
Anna.
She sold me on them.
Anna.
It was Anna.
It was definitely Anna.
I see. Apparently she was super cute, too.
Wow, how did you know? Lady Azura, can you read minds?
She should have just fucked with him and been like, yes, I can.
Orochi taught me how.
Yeah. Orochi would go with that.
Goodness, no, it's written all over your face. At least they look fresh.
Come on, Azura, I couldn't help it. If some hot chick tells you, please, sir, buy these veggies or my family will starve. What are you gonna do? You buy the bamboo shoots, right?
But if she was ugly, you'd let her starve? What is that? What are you saying, Hinata?
I suppose if your wallet's full and your head's empty, that's exactly what you would do.
Brutal. Aw, man, you're one tough cookie, Azura. Well, see you around.
Sometimes I worry about him.
All the time. Yeah, Corny would just try to bring her into the army. If she heard that. She'd be like, oh, someone new. I come back to we keep it classy here. Absolutely. Kellum agrees. Oh, God.
I'm very classy.
Poor Kellum. I
Never
really
forget.
I really do think Azura is the scum dad of this playthrough because she sees through everyone's bullshit and is just kind of done with them.
Why, hello there, Hinata. Spare a moment.
Ooh, for you, sure.
I see you've got a handful of herbs there.
He's just walking around with it in his hand.
Good eye. You've got a good eye.
You've got a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you. Tell your friends.
I just picked him up in the mountains.
May I have some? I use herbs as ingredients for my divinations.
Thanks
These
a bunch.
things?
That's what I missed. Is
I
that
picked
the
them
one?
thinking they were good for medicine.
As far as I know, those specific herbs have marginal use in medicine. But for incense, not incest, which I use, they have potent properties.
Oh my god. Huh. Who knew? But I'm not gonna let him go for free. I want my future told. Yeah. Tell me how strong I'm gonna get.
A good question, and quickly answered. One divination coming up.
Whoa, you alright? You got something stuck in your throat?
Ah, yes.
What is it? A chicken bone?
No, no, no. I was communing with the gods. I have the tiding you seek. But you're not going to be happy. You won't get stronger.
What? And you have to do something to change my future.
I don't know if I can.
Please, Orochi, please.
There may be a way. I'll need to make preparations. This is not going to be easy. Next time we meet, I'll be ready to begin.
Got it. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
Nothing for now, but you're in good hands. I won't fail you.
Oh, no. If I had $49.99, I might be able to do something. You know, Panta, I think she might be selling. I'm glad we can just throw around the word incest casually now. We're at that point. You know.
I really like this view.
Is that Kagero over there? Hey, Kagero. Something wrong?
Hinata, what are you doing out here?
Oh, just out wandering around. You're acting very unusual. A little suspicious, even.
I am not.
Definitely are. You aren't looking me in the eye, for one thing.
Sizo scoffs from the shadows.
And now you're going all silent on me. It's fine if you don't want to talk. But if something's wrong, you should know that you can talk to me about it.
What's on my mind has nothing to do with you. Don't worry. Why are you so persistent in asking?
Well, it's only natural for friends to want to help each other out. Besides, how can a guy not want to help a lovely lady like yourself?
Are you mocking me?
No, it was a compliment. I was just trying to compliment you. Anyway, what are you worrying about? Tell me. I promise to help however I can.
I'm sorry, but I must decline. I will see you later, Hinata. Bye.
Kakero, hang
Poof.
on.
Ninja away!
Wow, she's fast. No way I can keep up with a ninja of her skill. I wonder what happened.
If an AI learned how to be human from observing these streams, it's gonna have a lot of problems. This would not be good for AI. Automat has no problem with incest. Seems to be quite the fan. Oh, it's the Battle of the Bros.
Oh. These two are gonna sound exactly alike.
They're brothers from another mother. It's fine.
What you sighing for, Caden?
You could make one of their voices higher pitched, but the same server.
Oh, nothing special. I was just thinking about my kitsune friends. I don't really have any right to be sad about it, though. I was the one who left. You left them? Why? Oh, no reason. I just always been a bit of a wanderer, you know? I love to go off on adventures in the woods or into town, so I was gone a lot. In fact, I was on one of those adventures when I joined up with you guys. But it's weird. I usually don't get sad about being gone. Sounds like someone's a little homesick.
Now, okay, so chat, I want you to do an exercise, okay? I want you to close your eyes and pretend that he's talking to himself.
What?
This is just Hinata, and this is his fursona. It's fine, you know. He's just talking to
Hinata in
himself.
his fursona. Oh my god.
Yep, that's what's happening here.
Home? Sick? But I'm not at home or sick. Is your head okay, Hinata?
Yep, they're the same person.
No, not sick at home. More like sick for your home, as in you miss it. And you haven't seen any of your friends since you joined up with us, right? So it's been a long time. A lot longer than it takes to visit the towns or in the woods. Yeah, you're right. I guess that makes sense. Oh, this homesick stuff is rough. Oh, don't worry, Caden. You'll be okay. We'll knock that feeling right out of you. You can do that? Sure can. We just have to do some fun stuff to get your mind off it all. And I know just what we can do. Train. What? Training isn't fun. Huh? Sure it is. Most fun you'll ever have. For you, maybe. I think I'll pass. What about hunting? Or climbing trees? You like that stuff, right? Yeah, but I don't know if I should really go with you. What are you talking about? It'll be great. Come on, let's go. Hey, let go, man. You can't just drag me around like this.
Yes, he can. You're the same person.
Oh God.
That's so much funnier now. Kaze is watching Hinata talk to himself in disbelief.
What on earth is going on over there?
Keaton's talking to his human Sona. Sometimes when a himbo is lonely, he will asexually reproduce another himbo to hang out with. Sometimes
Oh dear.
you just need another bro.
Sometimes you just want a bro that understands you so bad that you just like bud one out of your back one night.
Oh, Bud one. Oh. If it's a small one, is it a Bud Light?
Yeah, that was good.
Thank you. That's a way to describe it. Do you think Hinata changes standing position when he switches characters? I hope so. I hope he runs over to the other side, turns around, and runs back. Hinata and Kaden would actually make good stats. Good kids stat-wise. If only I would put them together. I'd do it.
Yeah, it's when you get homesick and lonely after doing like a wicked set at Planet Fitness and you go to bed and you just wake up the next morning and there's another bro right beside you. It's perfect.
He can spot you.
He can spot you. Oh my God.
Does he carry a foxtail and ears in his inventory? Yes. Yes, he does. Everywhere. All right. Hinata's done. Isn't there a foxtail in the accessory shop? Can we get it for him? If there is, I will try to get it for him.
This was actually the first Fire Emblem game you could get same-sex married in? Is it?
Yeah, there's not a lot of choices though. I think there's only one each.
The female option is someone's kid though, so it's weird.
Oh, dang. That is... Why? Like, Camilla to me gives... I don't know. I think she's into women. Hayato's kid is the female option? Really? That somehow makes it worse.
You can't tell me that Hayato can have a kid. Hayato is a kid.
Yes, remember we have lamented this.
Oh, you're right. I just remembered it.
I blocked it out. Oh, man. All right. Well, who do you want to go to next?
Jacob.
Jacob. Where is Jacob anyway? There he is. But only one each, and the male one is in Nor? Oh, the male option is in Nor only? That's a bummer. Hayato had a child who's older than him? Well, this is getting interesting.
Lady Corny, may I have a moment?
Also, you don't get their child if you have a same-sex marriage. Why couldn't they just have, like, an adoption storyline? Of course, Jacob, and thanks again for teaching me how to make tea. Oh, yeah. She made really bad tea last time.
As always, I am delighted to serve you.
You look pretty unhappy for a man who's supposedly delighted. What's wrong?
I need to apologize to you, my lady. I am truly, deeply sorry.
Huh? What for?
The truth is, your tea was quite bitter. Undrinkably so.
Jacob would make this really dramatic. I'm sorry to have to tell you this, but your tea was bitter.
When you handed me the pot, I secretly added some sugar and more hot water.
I committed a crime.
I shouldn't have done it. And I'm terribly, terribly sorry. I just couldn't stand to watch you do it wrong any longer, so... Lady Corny?
Sorry, Jacob. I knew you did that. Wow, not slick, are ya?
You did? Then you won't punish me for interfering?
Does she usually punish him? Not at all. You were only trying to help me. I admit I was too stubborn about it, so I think that makes us even, don't you?
You are most magnanimous, milady.
Well, I also learned something from this. I still need your help to stay on track, Jacob. I mean, she's not wrong. She definitely needs his help. So
Tim,
can
it's
I...
always fun. It's always fun punishing with Corny.
So can I count on you to stick with me even when I'm a stubborn mule?
Of course I will. I promise to never leave your side. In all honesty, I seem to fall apart when I'm not with you as well.
It's funny how alike we are.
That you would even compare us that way. I might faint with joy.
Man, it's... Corny's living up to her name. It's really giving the 1%, like, we're all the same. We're not so different, guy. Except I have money and you don't. No fainting, Jacob. Jacob. Jacob! Wake up! Well, that...
He fainted.
Their A support ended with Jacob on the floor. Jacob needs a fainting couch around Corny. Jacob is Corny's highest tier sub. Ooh, what kind of sub? They even mentioned adopting the kids in the ending slide. It's really annoying. Well, just put that in the game.
Only
And
Corny.
And so Jacob died. Well, probably wouldn't be the first time.
It's not the first time. Rinka?
Butler.
You must have it so hard.
What?
Hold on. The dog discarded his bottle and now he's back over here whining at me.
Oh. Giron pays his servants in allowing their head to stay attached to their necks. He has very generous benefits. Head butler is extremely well paid, I believe. Is he the head butler? Because there was Flora and, what was the other one? Felicia? We didn't really get to see much of them. He isn't head, he's the only butler. Well, I guess that kind of makes you the boss if you're the only one. I think Gunter was the head butler. Guess that means Jacob's in charge now. Yeah, Gunter is currently falling down an endless pit. So he can't really do his butlering duties. Flora and Felicia are probably dead in an alleyway or something. Wow! What? They'll just show up at the most random time after I've forgotten they exist. Garon probably killed all of Corny's household, to be fair. I guess it would depend on if he could get information out of them, although I don't know what information they would really have. He might keep them around if they could still be useful to him in some way. Yeah, they're making all the ice cream. He's force-feeding them frozen yogurt since he thinks it's torture. I mean, that seems how Garon would spend his time. Iago is off doing the you know, carrying out the evil plans across the land, and Garon is torturing people by force-feeding them frozen yogurt. As you do.
It would be too much for me staying aloof among so many annoying people.
Huh. You know that you're one of those annoying people, right?
Me? Annoying? I'm scandalized by the accusation.
Uh-huh. So what did you want? Why are you here?
Well, you don't waste any time on pleasantries, do you?
Huh. Everyone here is always so eager to get to know each other. It can be difficult finding time to be alone.
Yes, I imagine it must be trying for you.
Trying? No, I don't find it so. It's often very pleasant.
Oh?
It's true. My tribe shuns most interaction with the outside world. But that doesn't mean we don't enjoy being around others.
Really?
We just prefer solitude to idle chatter and empty relationships. If a friendship runs deep, we don't oppose its development.
I see. That is very wise. Were only the whole world like that?
Truly. But thankfully, few people here seem to approach friendships superficially. So contrary to how it might appear, I actually enjoy the company.
I see. I'm glad to hear it. Does this mean I might consider you a friend?
Perhaps. Bye.
What a charming woman.
Yeah, Brinka has some options. They actually are getting along, which is saying a lot. Bless you. Thanks, guys. Yeah.
It's kind of amazing how you never seem to tire from training so often.
Oh, hello, Jacob.
With all the time you spend training and honing your katana skills, you've seen improvement, right? She's
Of
been
course.
studying the blade.
She has been studying the blade. I know that I've grown much stronger than I used to be. But there's always room to get better.
That's no surprise. There's a limit to how much you can learn on your own.
Yeah, you're probably right.
In that case, I will be your opponent in the future.
Excuse me? You're going to spar with me?
What's with that look? Do you have a problem training with me?
No, I'm just surprised that you're offering to help me.
Help you? Don't be foolish. I'm offering to spar with you for my own reasons. Specifically so that I can become stronger
and better protect Lady Corny.
Ah, that sounds much more like something you'd say. I will, however, take back what I said about you before. You're not rotten to the core. Your core may actually be all right because you've been working out.
You're only just now realizing this. You really are a bit slow. But enough chatter. Let's get started. I won't be holding back.
I wouldn't want you to. Come at me with all you got. We're at least finishing up a lot of supports this stream if you don't count the S ranks. Yeah, I'm not going to be focusing on S ranks until we pretty much have more people up to, you know, up to A's, because that'll have to be done at once, like all the S supports.
I found these fortune-telling herbs for you, Orochi.
It must have been a nightmare getting these, Jacob. I happen to know these herbs grow only on crumbly cliffs.
Crumbly cliffs. I scuffed a nail, that's all. And perhaps sprained an ankle. But never mind that. You've got your herbs. Please now. Tell me what lies in the future for me and Lady Corny.
Take a seat, Jacob.
Yes, of course.
Oh my, what's this?
Out with it! Must I plead? Say it!
Do you truly want to hear this?
I didn't scale those treacherous cliffs for nothing, Orochi.
Swear to me that no matter what I say, you won't get angry.
What? Why?
Just swear it. That's all.
I won't swear any such thing. Just tell me now.
Very well. What lies in your future is... fainting like a goat. That is, what lies in the future for you and Lady Corny is...
Wait.
I'm sorry. The prediction must be said. The future cannot be silenced now.
I command you, say nothing. Oh,
Huh? Where'd he go? And here I hadn't actually seen the future yet. My, I guess my theatrics scared off the little dear.
caught you.
Wait! I can explain.
Explain theatrics. Don't bother. I call an end to these hijinks.
Sorry, Jacob.
Wow, she finally got caught. She is a scammer. It's true.
She could only keep it up so long.
Yeah. Summer Heroes banner is here, by the way, guys. I'm happy with the pics. Summer banner. He knows the voice is a lie. He figured it out. Is it actually in game? Oh, wow. Interesting. Catherine and Shamir, huh?
Are they like the focus, or are they just one of the pairs?
Special heroes eager to dive into the water will be available as part of a new summoning event. In the picture, I'm seeing Catherine and Shamir. I'm sure there's more. There's like a little video. Announced on YouTube 15 minutes ago. Hold on. Oh, Shez.
Shez.
I wonder if she'll make it to another game. Or if she's stuck in Three Hopes forever. Ephraim, or however you say his name. Ephraim! Ephraim!
Ephraim.
The guy who got... he was just ignored in, Engage. And then, La Rachel? I have no idea how to say that one. But yeah, Catherine and Shamir duo. So there you go. There are now more Shezes and heroes than Engage units. Cheese did get in. Yep.
Cheese. I forgot you named your cheese.
How could you forget about Cheese? She married herself. Self-love.
Lady Sakura, were you out tending to the wounded again?
I mean, she's a healer. That's kind of her job.
Yes, I was.
You are a gifted healer with a tender heart, but
I know what you're about to say.
it will be a waste of your skills if you wear yourself out and ignore your own health.
But as a princess, it is my duty to look after our people.
Milady, please forgive what I'm about to say. But you cannot heal everyone, no matter how hard you try.
I know. Even if I heal them, I can't save them.
I am glad you realize that.
The truth is, I'm just selfish. I feel guilty every time I see someone in pain. I pretend I'm doing all this for the people, but I'm just trying to ease my guilt.
You shouldn't be so hard on yourself.
If you'd excuse me, I'd like to be alone.
Oh, that was quick.
Quick and depressing.
Yeah.
Jacob, I know this is personal, but I'd like to hear more about your childhood.
What I said the other day must have bothered you.
I know I shouldn't pry. I just can't imagine not knowing my own mother.
Well, I'm afraid I must begin by apologizing to you, milady. I lied. In truth, I remember both of my parents, although I often wish I could forget them.
Wow.
What?
You see, they chose to forget me. They left me on the doorstep of Castle Krakenberg.
Like in a basket when he was a baby, or did he know them?
They abandoned you.
I don't know. My parents were well off, but cold. They cared neither for each other nor for me. I cannot recall a single happy memory from that time.
So I guess he was old enough to have memories of his life with them. So he would have had to have been like at least, what, 5? If not a little older.
Dang, that's rough.
That is rough.
One day, they handed me over to a servant at the castle. that was the end.
And I was forced to make so much ice cream. How terrible. I'm so sorry, Jacob. I didn't mean to bring up something so painful.
Ah, it is nothing. Don't worry about it. Lady Azura, it's all in the past.
I don't think I'd be able to forget so easily. You're very brave, Jacob.
Nonsense, milady. Now, if you'll excuse me, Lady Corny will be wanting tea.
Damn. I wonder if she knows. Real? I don't know if you guys can hear him squeaking, but he has a toy and he's squeaking it.
Hello, Princess Hinoka.
Jacob, I didn't see you there. What do you need?
Oh, now I can hear him.
Real?
Pardon my forwardness, but might I offer a suggestion?
He's such a brat. Take it out. Take the toy out. Go on. He kept looking back at me while he was squeaking it. Like, should I leave? I'm like, yes, go. Take it. Oh, good night, Joker. Thanks for hanging out. Sorry, did you say this?
I did.
Okay.
Oh, good night, Joker.
Speak your mind.
Would you be interested in revisiting the formal etiquette you've forgotten?
Etiquette? You're referring to courtly behavior and stuff. What good will that do? There isn't a lot of use for a formal greeting in battle.
Perhaps not directly, but don't think of it as something that will impact your normal training.
I
He's
just heard
down
him,
here now.
Yeah, I just heard him squeak through your mic.
Oh, come on, Rue. Hold on.
He grabbed one of his pigs. He will not be contained. He won't.
You're a shit. Get over here.
He does it on purpose during stream because he's not getting enough attention.
We would only practice in your free time. You never know when it may come in handy.
If I agreed, you'd be my teacher. I suppose there is some value in the royalty knowing about more than just war. He came back up here just to drop it dramatically at my foot.
Eh,
If you truly think this will help me, then I will go along with the idea. Let's get started right away. Well, that was quick.
Well done, Princess Inoka. You've clearly retained more of what you learned as a child than you thought.
I didn't realize how ingrained that knowledge really was. I suppose I can thank my childhood tutors for that. Not as bad a starting point as you thought it would be then.
Yes, I'm actually quite relieved.
Huh. Well, if we're done for today, I'll return to my regular training. He probably had a better time than trying to teach Corny how to make tea. This pit is deeper than the others I've fallen into. I don't think I'll be able to get out of this one on my own. Would she fall into a grave?
It's almost impressive how you reliably find pits and traps to fall into. Do you really like being trapped that much? Yeah, it's her kink.
Hi, Jacob. I don't like being trapped, actually. At least, I don't think I do.
For someone who doesn't like being trapped, you fall into a lot of pits. Either you're very deceptive, or you constantly act without spending time thinking about what you're doing.
Are you saying I'm ambitious? Thank you. No one has ever called me that before.
Or maybe you're just a fool.
Will you help me out of this trap, Jacob?
What's that? You don't really like being in these traps?
I guess. I don't know. What do you think?
Personally, I don't care if you stay down there forever, but
Like
that's
Gunter.
just me.
I guess that is one option. I'm getting a little hungry, though. Maybe I should get out of here.
If you want out, you should use your own strength and climb out.
Okay. That might work. Think I've got to get a good grip on the edge and then... Oh no.
I don't know what to say.
I fell back in. I don't think I can do this on my own.
That is a really deep hole. You can barely reach the edge when you jump.
Lol. I'm sorry. Jacob, could you help me?
Tsk, you're so hopeless.
Jacob, you're the last person to kink shame, right? Like, Jacob, come on now. We all know. We know what you're into. It's you.
So, you're going to make that face every time you see me, hmm?
That is quite a face. Probably.
That's overreacting a little to my decision to volunteer for the mop-up operation, no? Out on the battlefield, you can't always pick and choose your allies.
Sorry. I hate what I hate. There must be something you despise on that same gut level, right?
I only have one standard of judgment. There are those who side with Lady Corny, and everyone else.
Wow. Jacob, the ultimate stan. That's a simplistic way of looking at things.
Maybe, but it's all that matters to me.
Normal.
Lady Corny's enemies are my enemies. Her allies, my allies.
Now explain to me what that has to do with mowing down helpless enemies.
It has everything to do with it.
Well, he's the butler. He's gonna mow the lawn.
It's impossible to truly know an enemy's mind just by looking at them.
Jacob is just sassy Hubert. I think Jacob is much more of a dick than Hubert is.
Hubert's scary, Jacob's a dick. So long as they're armed, they present a threat to Lady Corny.
You dick. No, Dick Bert.
Dickbert. That's why I'm so ruthless in stamping them out, even when they're weak. I don't care if it's underhanded, or if you're uncomfortable with it. It must be done.
You care that much about Lady Corny? Abora's like, I do love Takumi.
Have a care, Oboro.
Seriously? Why?
I don't care about your opinion of me. But if you do anything, or fail to, that puts Lady Corny at risk, I will consider you her enemy, and crush you without hesitating.
See, there's the Hubert. Sorry if I gave you the wrong idea. I'd never think of betraying Lady Corny.
Of course not. I just thought it would be good for us both to know where we stand.
Well, I'm glad we had that productive talk. Hey, come here. No, don't go for the pig. Can you leave the pig alone? Rude.
Little Dick Bert.
Hey, can you not squeak for a little bit? Can you please not squeak the pig for a little bit? Yeah, we'll see. A productive talk about threatening a Boro's life. Yeah, that's, you know, that's how it goes. If I just add a touch more of this color, it should be about right.
Hello, Kagero. What are you... By the gods!
Painting nudes again.
I see you're creating another ominous painting today.
Is it Garon's nudes? Hello, Jacob.
What is the subject of this painting?
Can you not tell from looking at it?
I apologize, I can't seem to place what I'm looking at.
Here, I thought I had done a better job of making it clear.
Can you hear the squeaking?
Did he go downstairs again? He's relentless today.
It's all right. Let me see. Is it an ogre letting out a battle cry?
It's a cat. Again.
How could this possibly be considered a cat? I can't see it at all.
I assure you it is. Look over there. That sleeping cat is what I was trying to paint.
I don't understand how you can look at that. I don't understand how you can look at that cat and end up painting this.
I can see the cat quite clearly, though. I think something is off with how you view the world.
It's your aesthetic sense that's off.
I will admit you aren't the first person to say that to me.
I suppose it isn't a bad thing. You can draw whatever you like. Your style has just grown very unique as you've practiced.
Speaking of which, would you like to help me with my next painting, Jacob? It may improve my paintings if I have someone else involved in the process. You could even create something of your own, too. I've already got all the supplies we could need. We could start right now.
Really? I've never tried before.
He's just gonna paint corny. A lot.
He doesn't know what anyone else looks like.
Okay.
But sure, let's give it a shot.
I can help you out with anything you don't understand. Just ask. The basics of painting are second nature to me. Are they? Are they?
I appreciate any help you can offer.
Like Frederick's poster. Oh no, is Jacob gonna traumatize this child too? She already had a rough day. She's already crying. She's crying because of her talk with Silas earlier.
What is this music?
This doesn't seem to fit. This is jaunty, like, medieval, just adventuring music. Like Ren Fair music.
Mozu. Thinking of your hometown again.
Hey, are you thinking of your dead parents and your dead village again while this is playing in the background? Exactly, Tim. Yeah. I don't want you to get the wrong impression, though. I'm not always crying. I just keep remembering it by accident. Little things keep setting me off. Silas probably is what set her off. Like just now, I saw a soldier who reminded me of one of the boys back home. He was so sweet. He helped us out that time my ma got sick. I'll never forget that.
I see. I'm almost jealous of you.
Oh no,
and your
Jacob's...
trauma.
I was gonna say Jacob's instead gonna dump his own trauma. He's gonna be like, at least you remember your parents. Mine dumped me off.
Your trauma makes you so interesting.
Jealous of me? How can you say that?
I do not suffer as you do from having lost something precious. Because there is no part of my past that I can recall with fondness.
Huh?
I was given over to the palace at a young age. I never saw my parents again.
Well, she's never gonna see her parents again either, Jacob.
Given over is perhaps a euphemism. I was thrown away at the first opportunity. I have no good memories of my parents. They were cruel beyond measure. Nor did they live in anything resembling a loving community.
Jacob.
If I hadn't met Lady Corney, I believe my life would still be a perpetual torment.
Does he not give a shit about the other Norian royals? He would have been there with them too. I think this is one of the songs you can pick for your astral plane in Nor, and since Jacob is from Nor and Mozu is considered a neutral, they're playing the Nor music. Yeah, they also have sad music though. I'm surprised they're not playing the sad music. You're lucky, Mozu. I wish my parents were dead, Lucy. Jacob genuinely doesn't care about Gunter, Felicia, or Flora. Wow, that's what it's sounding like. I'm sorry.
Yes, so I think you are, in some ways, blessed.
I don't think this is how you should comfort a grieving person. Especially a child, by being like, listen, kid. Listen to my sad story. Yeah,
You
blessed to
are,
have
in fact,
PTSD.
Hashtag blessed.
Oh my god, Jacob. Like, again, I can understand him being like, you know, that's great that you had a family that loved you and, like, maybe focus on the good memories or something like that. This is not the way.
You have good memories of your village, and no one can take that from you.
You're right. I should be more grateful for the things I do have. Thank you, Jacob. I'm feeling a little better now.
This is so dysfunctional.
It really is, though. No one can take the pain of death from you. Oh, man. Again, it's like, there's nuggets there of good intention, but, oh, man. This army is genuinely breaking Mozu bit by bit. I know, they're just making everything worse. All the Norians are teaching Mozu shame. Yeah, Mozu
Hello, Jacob.
should not have joined us.
No. Would you be able to do a favor for me? Prince Takumi, what is it you need of me? I need some assistance in my training, and I thought you'd be just the person to help. Me? Why? There must be others much more suitable for you to train with. Because it seems like you can keep a secret. I want to do some special training, but I would rather others not know about it.
Oh, sorry. He sees.
I see. You would prefer people only see the result of your hard work, not the work itself. No, that's not what I meant. Though I suppose if you wanted to put it simply, that's not incorrect. In any case, it seems you have a few misconceptions about me. You should know, I am very, very bad at keeping secrets, even small ones. I tell Lady Corny everything.
Yeah, that's what he means. Oh my gosh, Jacob.
Granted, I will happily keep all of Lady Corny's secrets until I die.
That girl doesn't have a secret.
No,
She
she
is-
doesn't.
She does not have a single secret.
But that courtesy is not extended to anyone else. I suppose I cannot trust you to seem to I suppose I cannot trust you to see me train in private then. What training do you want, Takumi? You want
Yeah.
love training? Is that what you're asking for?
Oh no.
Jacob, you seem like a really good lover and
No!
I need you to help me.
Oh god.
I apologize, Prince Takumi. I am completely dedicated to Lady Corny.
I don't give a shit about you.
I bet Jacob and Corny gossip all night.
Oh, absolutely. They have sleepovers. I'm like, listen, you won't believe what Hinoka said.
Also, you seem to have mistaken me for an accomplished fighter. I almost said I am simply butter.
I am simply butter.
I mean, it would kind of fit.
I
You seem
mean,
to have me mistaken for an accomplished fighter. I am simply butter. I am a simple butler. If you want to refine your skills in making tea, though... Now you're just lying. I've seen you fight on the battlefield. Can we get through any supports without the word battlefield coming up?
no. That's not allowed.
Of
Also,
course.
Jacob is off on when he is on the battlefield whipping knives at people. And then he's gonna be like, I just know how to make tea. Yeah, okay, Jacob.
Of course, I will defend my liege to the end of time. That said, training with others is not exactly in my job description. You say that, but I'm starting to suspect you're just not willing to make the effort. My apologies. The duties and requirements of a butler are numerous. I must dedicate all of my time to them. Fine. I'll keep in mind that you cannot be relied upon in these matters. Thank you for your understanding, Prince Takumi.
Jacob is unbothered. You're clearly a pineapple and I am butter. Oh, Takumi does have the pineapple hair. Well, Jacob's done.
All right.
One more done.
I don't know. Are we gonna get through these?
That's a very good question. I think what we're gonna do is our best.
I don't know. Do you want to like do one more character, or go to midnight and then switch over to your trailer reactions?
We could probably do that. Did you wanna? How's your voice? Because Ryoma has a few. Because we just got him.
Out of all the ones that are left, he's probably the best.
Okay. I just wanted to kind of get started on some of his B supports if possible. And I can't get
Yeah.
them until we watch the Cs.
Yeah.
So. Alright. Hello, Ryoma. I have a favor to ask of you.
Certainly. How can I help?
Well, I don't have many memories from before I was taken to Nor. Remember when your daddy kidnapped me? I was just wondering if you had any that you wouldn't mind sharing with me. Also, it was not his daddy. I was wrong about that. I was like, yeah, this is Xander. They're the same person. It's not. Corny forgot. It's fine.
Yes, I suppose I do. They're not all happy, I'm afraid.
That's okay. I just feel as though there's a void in my mind. I'd like to hear a little bit about what it was like growing up in Hoshido. And stories about the whole family. Hinoka, Takumi, Azura, and Sakura. Did you, in case you weren't sure who your siblings were?
At least Ryoma can't marry Sakura. That would be destructive.
Can he marry Hinoka? Clearly Sumeragi kidnapped Corny from Nor first. What a twist! Imagine that. And Garon's like, no, that was my kid. I just kidnapped her back.
Very well. I anticipated this day would come, actually. And I have something for you.
Oh, what is it?
I think I'll hang on to it for a little while longer. What
Is
a
it an
bitch.
engagement ring? What a bitch.
It will hold more meaning. Oh, I'm not Jacob.
He was trying to comfort her. He knows that she's close to Jacob, so he was trying to,
Perhaps if I take on this strange accent, I will be of more comfort. It'll hold more meaning if I give it to you later.
He starts talking like Leo, and she's like, please stop. Then
It'll
Izana...
hold more meaning if I give it to you later.
Then Izana reveals that no, he kidnapped Corny first. Listen, that's revelations. That's what's coming. All right, I suppose I can be patient.
I'm glad to hear it. Because our conversation will also have to wait, I'm afraid. I have something I must attend to shortly.
I understand. Thank you, Ryoma. Let's chat again soon.
I have a rendezvous with Xander. Umbreons, I miss Izana. Hey, I'm glad you liked me. Rinka, do you have a minute? I'd like to talk.
What's with you guys? Hoshidans talk so much. Can I get some peace and quiet?
No, I'm sorry if I disturbed you. I wanted to learn more about the Flame Tribe.
I'm king. I can do what I want. Forget it. I'm not sharing any of my tribe's secrets with you.
Come on, Rinka. You know that's not what I meant. We're lucky to have the Flame Tribe as an ally. I'd like to thank your people. When the war is over, I plan to make an official trip. I could use your help preparing.
Oh, I see. You think we'll be impressed by some prince showing up?
Man, I am getting tired. I read that as some picnic showing up.
He shows up with a picnic basket.
Yeah. Izana was great, unironically. Why do I love all the irrelevant characters in this game? I mean, that's not really your fault. There are a lot of them. Of course not. This isn't a formality. I want our people to understand each other. For example, your tribe has a unique style of fighting. We could learn from you.
What do you mean by style?
I feel like he's just getting like more and more exasperated with this. What do you mean style? A method, a tactic. Rinka, on the battlefield, you fight like a raging inferno. Does everyone in the Flame Tribe bring such heat to battle?
Every single time. We always say, offense is the best defense. Well, that sounds like a sports term, Rinka?
It is. We're really serious about b-ball. March Madness, baby! I can see that. You erupt into battle with such violence. The enemy loses heart. But forgive me for saying this. Sometimes you seem a bit reckless.
Reckless.
Umbreons? I wouldn't last long with a tsundere in real life. It seems that once that spark is lit, you can't stop until the fire has burned itself out.
That's how an inferno works. I won't stop until every last enemy is finished.
Isn't that dangerous?
I guess so. One time I flew into such a rage that I ended up getting captured. Yeah, we saw that.
See? You have to learn to control your temper.
Huh. I don't remember asking for your opinion. Now, if you'll excuse me...
Rinka, wait.
She will not. She will not wait.
You listen, I'm the king here. Sakura, are you okay? Why are you just sitting there? Did something happen?
Ryoma, I'm fine. I was just carrying some heavy packages and stopped to rest.
I'm proud of you for helping all the time. You're growing into a lovely young woman.
I'm not
Stop
strong.
it.
I'm not strong like you are, Ryoma, so I'm not much help during battle. That's why I try to do as much as I can off the battlefield.
That isn't true. You're plenty of help during battle. You're a talented healer. There's no need to be so hard on yourself. It's okay to depend on us sometimes.
But I don't want to inconvenience anyone.
No one has ever thought of you as an inconvenience. In fact, there's something I want to show you.
Something you want to show me?
I'm not going to show it to you right now. It'll mean much more if I show it to you later.
I was just thinking that. And then he's...
Are you kidding me? Yeah. Once you see it, you'll know how important you are to us. Meet me later.
Is he gonna just, like, gather all the siblings and show them the same thing?
Of course.
Except he doesn't have a thing. He's like Michael Scott when he keeps telling them he has a big surprise. Now he's going to have to run around and be like, everyone, I need ideas for a surprise.
He walks in, ice cream sandwiches, and then Corny and Azura are like, ah! Because they're reminded of Garon. It's traumatic. An engagement ring, probably. Oh, God.
Azura, think fast. She gets slapped in the face with it.
It's a poster of Sumeragi that was made only Crom style. Oh, God.
That's their dad.
Well, this is Fates, so.
Oh no!
They're like, look at this statue I had made of Dad. Why is he naked?
Look at this anatomically correct statue of Dad.
Doesn't it honor him?
It wasn't exaggerated one bit.
Goodness, these boxes are heavier than I thought.
Game tier only, Roggies. Azura, what are you doing carrying all of those weapons by yourself? This is an identical support to the last one. Girl, what are you doing carrying this heavy load?
It's not a problem.
Here, let me help with that.
He's gonna be like, I have something to show you, but I can't show you right now.
Wow, some of these are heavy. Why don't you carry that lighter box over there?
Thanks, Ryoma.
Would it kill you to ask for help once in a while?
I'm sorry. I think I just got carried away. You know I hate bothering people.
No, you were carrying those boxes away. It's not a bother. I'd be glad to help you. I'm here for you anytime, really.
Thanks, Ryoma. Now please, will you stop worrying about me? Excuse me.
Azura, wait. I really thought she'd warm up to me one day. I've got to try something else.
Oh no. Azura, I have a surprise, but I'm gonna have to show you later.
Azura, wait. I have something I need to show you.
Yeah! Ha!
Ah, she's over there. Good morning, Hana. It looks like you're deep into your training.
Yikes! Lord Ryoma!
My apologies for surprising you, and for interrupting your training.
No problem at all. It's fine. Please don't worry about it.
You seem a little out of sorts. Is everything all right?
Yes, of course. I guess I was so caught up in my training that I didn't realize you were right there. I was a bit startled to hear your voice all of a sudden.
Ah, if that's all.
And how are you, my lord? It's unusual to see you on this side of the camp.
I thought I'd check up on everybody while I walked the perimeter.
It's unusual to see him here at all because he fucked off at the beginning of the game. It's very kind of you, my lord.
That's the
What?
Gandalf method of being a hero.
Yeah.
Just fucking off and letting everyone else get everything done and then coming back at the last second.
Yep.
When I have free time, it's important to see that everyone is doing well. The core of any army lies in the strength and well-being of its members. This doesn't seem like that hard of a concept to grasp, really. I know that you train very hard every day.
How do you know that? You're not even here ever.
Haha. And this isn't the first time I've walked an early morning patrol around the camp.
Do you think he was here the whole time, but in that armor?
He was in the armor. He was just
Yeah.
It's like that show Undercover Boss.
Yeah. Ryoma's definitely the undercover boss. He was like, I just want to see how things are going with Corny.
I was so impressed by the intensity of your training that I had to talk to you today. You really impressed me, Sakura. You're not Sakura, what the f- I understand that you're fully dedicated to serving Sakura. As her brother, I'm glad.
There's no need to thank me, my lord. I'm only doing my chosen duty.
You shouldn't be humble about your efforts. You're doing a fantastic job.
You really are making me blush. Oh yeah. I was asked to organize the storage supplies. I'm sorry, Lord Ryoma. I have to be on my way.
Wow, she left in a hurry.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Toko. Does someone have a crush?
Shit, I forgot who my sister was. She's the one I can marry. Saizo, are you there?
I can smell you.
I'm never far, my lord. How may I be of service to you?
See, this is the real reason he stopped watching Corny, because Ryoma came back, so he had to dedicate his time to watching Ryoma instead.
There is a question I would put to you. Ask away, my lord. You were raised from a young age to take the mantle of Saizo, right? What?
What?
Yes. Have you had second thoughts on the subject? Never. No hesitation, I see. Why do you ask? I was merely curious. If it never crossed your mind, very well. That will be all, Saizo. I'm sorry to have summoned you for so little. Yes, my lord.
Okay.
What the fuck? What do you mean the mantle of Saizo? What's his real name? Carl?
I hope so. I'm wondering if Saizo means, like, if that's his last name. Like, is that...
So Kaze is Kaze Saizo?
I don't know. Either that
And
or
he's
his father.
Saizo like Mario?
No, that's not... Saizo. No, I just thought, like, maybe he was saying, like, living up to your family name or whatever, but maybe he's talking about Saizo's father? The Saizo we know is the 5th in a line of people named Saizo.
Saizo the 4th. Why couldn't he have said, like, take up your father's mantle or something? That was just confusing. There's a line of 5 Saizos.
See, what I'm thinking happened is Kaze was actually born first, and then he was like, nah, not this one.
Yeah, I thought that Kaze was the older brother, but I guess
No,
not.
Saizo is.
Saizo's the
you
older
thought
one.
Kaze was the older brother? I still can't believe they're twins. I still think there's 10 years between them, and you're like, yeah, Kaze's older.
He just acts older.
The heir of their ninja clan gets renamed. So what was his first name was definitely Carl, right?
Carl!
I like to think Ryoma just periodically says, Saizo, are you there? Just to make sure, and then he pretends he knew Saizo was there. I believe that. He's just in an empty hallway. Saizo, are you there?
Carl Brunswick. And then he was renamed to be Saizo.
Maybe Saizo could still be their last name.
The great ninja Carl Brunswick.
Oh, jeez.
Orochi.
And there, everything in its proper place.
What is all this clutter, Orochi?
Lord Ryoma! No disrespect, my lord, but it's not clutter. In fact, I've just finished organizing all my divination materials. A woman in my profession has many components to have close at hand.
Indeed. I stand corrected. And, pray tell, what is that?
That card in particular, one of many that Kagero drew for me. She drew all my best fortune-telling cards. Uh-oh.
I don't know if that's a.
Hmm.
I don't know
I
if that's
recall
good.
hearing that somewhere. I've never laid eyes on them, though. How odd they are. Eerie, too. Ominous. I'm a little freaked out.
Avert your eyes, my lord. It seems her style irritates the royal eye.
You jest, Orochi, but in truth, I do find these images of hers unsettling. But I value Kagero, and I'm glad to know she has a good friend in you. As her lord and master, I may not be the friendliest of figures in her life.
You're too hard on yourself, my lord. You always have been. You see? You never let yourself relax. Always a sentinel. Both Kagero and even Lady Makoto said you'd never let down your guard. That you're unfailing in your many noble qualities.
Is that so?
Still, I'd like to think my lord allows himself a laugh now and then. Please tell me that you have at least some funny mishap in your past.
You think me dull.
No, never. Please don't take it like that. I hate to see you
Toads.
so grim. But I do
Toads
wonder.
dull.
When's the last time you smiled?
I couldn't say.
Nor can I. Your face has been grim as a gravestone for a long time now. All these battles, this endless fighting. Well then, I have no choice.
Orochi.
I'm going to make you laugh. I'll chip that stony exterior. You can count on me, Lord Ryoma, your most loyal servant.
Orochi? Please, there's no need.
With their hairstyles, I'm starting to think Ryoma's Asama. Not quite.
Oh no.
I mean, I would also be concerned if I were him. Ha! Yeah! And you thought this was Hannah.
Hello, Hinoka. You're really putting a lot of effort into your training.
Ah, Ryoma. Of course I am. The stronger I become, the sooner we can end this war.
I see. And that's an excellent goal. Though I regret that our lives had to go down this path.
What do you mean?
We're royalty of Hoshido. Our place is leading and inspiring our people. I wish we were doing it in times of peace, rather than war. Also, I hate the thought of you and all our siblings being in danger.
Ryoma, you know just as well as I do that we don't have time to worry about that. I understand your concern, but don't let anyone else hear you voice your doubts. We need you to be strong. Hoshido needs you to be strong.
Hinoka, you're right.
Oh, bless
That
you.
wasn't like me.
That sneeze wasn't like me. I never sneeze. I'm a king.
Forget I said anything.
I'm happy you feel you can be open to me, and it's nice to know you worry about me. I want to end this war quickly to erase that worry.
I've got an idea. When the war is over, let's go on a trip with all our siblings.
A trip, huh? To Nor?
We can relax. Set aside our weapons. You'll be able to dress like a proper princess instead of a warrior.
A proper princess? What are you trying to say?
Oh, you ruined it, bro.
He did.
Just that you don't have to be ready for battle at every moment. A little makeup, a little perfume. You might even find the perfect someone.
What? Ryoma, if you think for one moment
Heh.
you're not serious at all, are you?
Did I go too far? Your face turned quite the shade of crimson when I mentioned makeup.
If you weren't my brother. Well, Ryoma.
Won't you start looking prettier for me, Hinoka?
Yikes! I don't anytime anything like that is said in the sibling supports, I'm like, what are you implying?
I know! That's not a you problem, that's a this game problem.
It's just fates.
Whew. That should be enough practice for today. I should still have time to get changed and make it to the meeting on time.
What if we were Lannister, Sunoka?
Perhaps I can even lend a hand, counting supplies.
Surprise.
Ah! Setsuna, where did you come from? Were you hiding? It seemed like you appeared out of thin air.
Oh, no, my lord. I wasn't hiding.
Are you sure? You were almost invisible. I bet you'd be an excellent spy. You clearly have some natural talent.
I don't
Oh,
know.
excuse me.
Oh. Wow, Ryoma, that was really rude to burp in my face like that. I don't know. I was just walking how I normally walk. What? What?
You shouldn't be so humble, Setsuna. The ability to conceal your presence is valuable.
I wish he was like, right, Sizo? Sizo poofs in.
That's right, my lord.
That poofs out.
Thank you, Sizo. You're much stealthier than your brother, Kaze Sizo.
I think
I bet it
Kaze
helps.
smells better. Headcanon.
Well, of course he does. He wasn't called Kaze the Filth. I bet it helps you greatly on the battlefield as well, doesn't it?
It really isn't anything special. If you'll excuse me, Lord Ryoma, I have to get somewhere now. Like a trap.
Oh, I just noticed your bow. You're not very observant, are you, buddy?
She's holding a huge bow. He's like, I just saw that.
Off to archery practice, are you? No, fencing, idiot. Oh, that reminds me, your skill with the bow and arrow are superb.
You've seen me shoot.
Of course. I make a point of being aware of all my allies on the battlefield, but not what weapons they're holding. Also, Hinoka frequently praises your precision and skill. she says that the enemy never seems to know where your shots are coming from. What's the matter?
It's nothing, my lord. I really must go, though.
That was strange. I know she was about to say something. Did I somehow offend her with my words?
She's like, no, BRB, I gotta go fall in a trap.
Yeah.
Saizo and Kaze really are just Mario and Luigi, huh? Well, Saizo has red hair. And Kaze has green hair. Coincidence? I think not.
Okie dokie.
So I think that it's true that their last name is also Saizo.
Saizo.
Super Saizo, bro. Dum-de-dum. Huh? Is that Lord Ryoma? He's asleep, standing up. What the? Is he asleep? Oh man, he's gonna catch a cold sitting out here for so long.
No.
Yikes.
Oh. Oboro. Why are you staring at me?
Lord Ryoma, please forgive me. I didn't think you'd wake up so suddenly. That doesn't
My
make it better.
apologies. I heard a sound that woke me from my rest. It sounded like a fart.
You look tired, Lord Ryoma. I can see
It was
bags
me.
under. It was Saizo.
Sorry.
I can see bags under your eyes.
It matters little. Neither of us can afford to rest, can we? Besides, I've gone without sleep for 3 days before and felt no worse for wear.
That's just not true. Scientifically, that's not true.
That shit's not true.
You haven't slept for 3 days? Lord Ryoma, you could die.
You think me that weak, do you?
What the fuck? It's not about being weak. You can't do this. Going without rest can lead to serious sickness or injury. If you really care for the troops under your command, please think of your health.
Perhaps you're right.
Have you ever stayed up for 3 days? You will see shit. You may be embellishing. I've been up for 24 hours and I've heard voices. Tim, whose voice?
Oh,
Uh-oh. Did I cross a line?
Sound like this.
Oh no, poor Ryoma.
You
Did I
might not be hearing things.
Did I cross a line speaking to you that way?
No, the fault is mine. Worry not.
I'm deeply sorry, my lord. I'll do whatever you want to make up for it. Oh, why don't I prepare a healthy meal for my Lord Ryoma?
Don't go to such trouble for me.
No trouble at all, my lord. I'll be right back.
Tim started hearing Izana and Garen simultaneously.
Perhaps next time I should make it an order rather than a suggestion. But then it might do me good to... Huh? Look, I've been up for 3 days straight. I can't talk. But then it might do me good to avail myself of Oboro's kindness.
Beware of the man who speaks in ice cream.
Ew.
That just makes it sound like they're throwing up ice cream. That would sound awful, to be fair.
Stayed up for 50-something hours. It didn't hear anything, but I got super dizzy and had vertigo. Yeah, you really shouldn't do that.
Yeah, I've had times where I've stayed up too late and got really just sick from it.
Tired. Oh my god, are all of these just gonna be, well, that one wasn't, but all of these are gonna be just, oh, look, hello. You're in the middle of training, aren't you? Let me interrupt you and talk to you for a while. Oh no, Lord Ryoma. Oh, I have to go. Oh, that was strange. There,
Wait, come
all
back.
the
I have
rest-
something to show you.
Wait, come back. I have something to show you. But not on. Oh, they're gone. There, all the supports are done. We don't need to read any of the rest of them.
No, this one's probably gonna be like, I wish I could be as strong as you, Ryoma.
Yeah, because they're brothers, right?
Yeah, none of these siblings look alike. Saizo looks more like some of these siblings. Like, Saizo and Hinoka could be in the same family.
We are.
Surprise. What?
That's why they had to rename me Saizo. Because it's like, it is true. He was adopted.
Man, that would be, what a lie that would be, eh? Like, they adopted him and they're like, okay, so you're twins.
Because it's like, we are not.
He's 10 years older than me.
Ha! Gah! Watch your stance, Takumi. Yeah! All right. That's enough for today. You can lower your sword. Already? Don't you have time for more? What's gotten into you? I don't recall you taking your training so seriously before. Well, it's just that, come on, you can tell me. I want to beat you. Beat me? One day you're going to be king, and I need to be strong enough to defend you.
How is he not already king if...
I thought he was already the king.
Well, both of their
Am
parents...
I not already the king?
Both of their parents are dead, so wouldn't that make him king?
He's like, oh, I'm not king. Oh,
Well, I've been making a lot of orders.
I feel like maybe some changes are going to need to be walked back.
Umbreons! You can tell it's getting late.
Right now, you're the one protecting me in battle. I've got to earn a place by your side.
Not true, he just got here.
That's not how it works. Well, I can't rely on you all the time. I'm not a kid anymore. Takumi, getting stronger is important, but it doesn't happen overnight. You can't rush it. I understand how you feel, I really do. I don't believe you. Still a little bitch, huh? Well, let's stop for today. I'll train you as much as I can, but not when you're like this.
Thought you'd stop being a little bitch before I got back.
Ugh, fine. Takumi, wait.
You're not my dad. Wow. Guess it's a Dimitri situation where he's technically prince until it's made official. Well, he's back. Maybe they should make it official.
Parliament didn't vote on it yet. You don't vote for a king. Kagero, may I have a moment of your time?
Of course, Lord Ryoma. Do you have a mission for me?
The opposite, in fact.
What's the opposite of that?
We really need to discuss these disturbing cards you're drawing for Orochi. I wanted to express to you my gratitude for all your hard work. Is there anything you'd like as a sign of my appreciation?
My lord, you're much too kind. I couldn't possibly ask anything of you.
It's no trouble at all, Kagero. I am the king. Well, I will be. Really?
Someday.
Is there anything you need?
He probably plans to make Corny queen because why not? You know what? That's probably right.
I'm grateful, my lord. More than I can say. I never imagined myself in this situation. It really is a difficult question.
I
Ryoma
didn't think
needs
it
to
would
stop
be this
burping on
challenging.
people.
Perhaps a special meal, or some new armor or weapons. One of those things is not as valuable as the other one for a soldier.
No.
I apologize, my lord. I've lived so much of my life without luxuries. The idea of having them, and especially of getting them without cost, it's foreign. Although I do not feel I have done anything to require such generosity from you. Knowing that you appreciate my efforts is enough.
Yet, I do not feel like I have done enough to thank you. Very well. Kagero, I order you to come up with something you would like to receive.
Excuse me, my lord.
And you'd best think of something soon. I'll be asking you about this every time I see you, until you have decided.
This is an abuse of power, my lord. The stress of this is giving me a headache.
I have every confidence that you will think of something. Good luck.
Wait, Lord Ryoma. He's gone. What am I going to do?
Maybe she wants his hand in marriage. And that's what
Zora's
she'll
like,
ask
it's
for.
fine, he doesn't have it yet.
Yeah. the others are like, it's fine.
Tell him whatever, he's not gonna do it.
He needs to stop twerking on people? No, that's an ego. Burping. Stop burping on people. Ryoma's the type of person whose love language is gifts. That's me.
Sorry.
I'm that person.
You are.
You are.
What?
Thanks.
You are.
Oh, I thought you were shading me.
Why would I shade you? No, it was just
Why would
my
I shade you? I
birthday.
benefit from this.
It was just my birthday, and you got me some really awesome gifts. They weren't even late.
I don't tend to give you gifts that are late.
No, but Ryoma does.
Fair. Rebel? It's inappropriate.
Give me that dick, my lord.
No! God.
Okay,
Here you go.
we can do this right now.
Damn.
Oh no. Not this poor kid.
Is this poor kid gonna be traumatized even more in this stream? There we go. It's really starting to simmer now.
What do you have on the stove, Mozu?
People.
Ah!
Oh, well, if it isn't Lord Ryoma. Right now I'm fixing some soup to warm all our bones. With bones.
I don't know. I kind of like this plot twist. Like, everybody's given her such terrible advice for working through this grief that she's just cracked.
Yeah.
I cooked a zombie.
Wish. She's just becoming a creepy child.
Oh, it's perfect.
This poor kid marries Ryoma and becomes queen like Cinderella. Oh, God.
Shit, what? Are you saying that is something that you can do in the game?
I think so.
That is messed up, dude.
Dude. Yeah, Mozu goes on to become Tharja, exactly. This is like her villain origin story. Silas started it.
I see. It looks delicious, I must say. I didn't know you were a skilled cook.
Oh, it's nothing a prince like you ought to take notice of. Anyway, this is pretty much the most I can do to help the army out.
What do you mean by that?
I don't have any fancy fighting moves like the rest of you folks. And I'm no tactician either. I'm just not a scum dad. So I want to help with the things I do know how to do. And that's cooking. And killing.
It's an admirable stance to take, to be certain. But you needn't be so humble.
I don't know, it's just...
What would you say, then, if I offered you...
What?
I almost said then if I offered you myself.
Oh no. It's too late. We're too tired.
What would you say, then, if I offered to train you myself?
Yeah, I don't want to picture their S support. What? No. No way. I couldn't. I can't be wasting your time training me, Lord Ryoma. You've got too much to do around the camp as it is.
If you won't accept training, Mozu, then yes, you will be too weak to fight.
Who are you calling weak?
God, that creeps me out.
I'll kill you. Good, then it's working.
I'm giving you an opportunity to push past the barrier you believe holds you back.
Lord Ryoma.
I see strength in you, Mozu. You are the only survivor of a brutal attack on your village. That speaks of a fierce determination to survive. I believe you can be trained.
Even so, Oh, okay. I'll show you. And myself, I guess. I've got what it takes. Thanks, Lord Ryoma. My enemies will pay.
We'll have you in fighting shape in no time.
I mean, at least he was nice. As opposed to the others. I feel like he did a better version of, like, Silas's pep talk.
Silas just really needs to not give advice until he knows how to give it.
Yeah, that's a good point. Silas needs to just not give advice. Can Ryoma marry her? Sure can. Sure can.
Silas would call her cringe.
Damn it, Silas. On the internet too much. Touch grass, Silas. It's Fates. We can marry everyone. Sure can. Oh, man.
You've just got to grind past all this self-doubt that's holding you back. It's like, but my whole village was killed. I don't want to hear it. Do you want to sound cringe? I don't think you do.
I feel like Ryoma would come in and be like, don't listen to this idiot.
What nonsense is this moron spouting?
Exactly.
I wouldn't expect anything different from a Norian.
He would just take back his blessing. Silas doesn't get his blessing to be with Corny.
Nope.
My whole village was murdered. Cringe compilation. To be fair, Silas was probably a bit messed up by Norian army mentality. Probably. I'm sure it comes from, like, it comes from somewhere, so. Don't think Corny would marry Silas? I don't think so either. But I also don't think Ryoma would approve anyway. He's convinced she loves him. This is where my family died, Silas. Wow, kind of cringe, not gonna lie. How did Silas become such a dirtbag? We started this stream being like, oh, Silas, he's the safe choice. He's a good guy. Now he's just a dirtbag. He's just a teenage dirtbag.
He did it to himself. We didn't make up those lines for him.
You didn't. Setsuna likes him, she can have him. Character assassination does happen regularly here, but this time it wasn't us. I mean, the Flat Earther stuff, yeah, you know, but he did traumatize an already traumatized child. That was on him. Just was like, I'm gonna show my whole ass today. Maybe that's why Corny forgot him. Yeah, maybe she tried. Maybe she was repressing him. I mean, there's gotta be some reason why she doesn't remember him. Oh, man. Alright, so I think we're gonna call Fates here. My throat is definitely getting sore, and I think Eco's probably is too.
Yeah, unfortunately, yes.
Yeah, so I was gonna do some trailer reactions, but I'm, 1, quite hungry, and 2, a little tired. So I was thinking of pushing that to maybe tomorrow or Sunday. I just gotta check with Eco about, like, plans for the weekend. But I think we'll do that later this weekend, because that way I can be, like, awake and fresh for it. Because right now I'm feeling, like, kind of tired and my throat's a little sore. So, but Fates will continue next week. It'll probably be Wednesday, Thursday for next week. Just because we've got stuff going on over the weekend. But sounds good. It's late already. Yeah, and I know some of these are long. Like the Xbox one is pretty long, and I think the PC gaming one is pretty long too. So, you know, I think I'd rather just start anew. So I'll throw it in the Discord. But it'll be sometime this weekend, most likely in the evening. So thank you guys so much for hanging though.
Yes, thank you very much for being here with us for all of this, whatever this is.
Whatever this is. I think I'm going to try to do the rest of these supports next time, and then make sure that we have time to do a chapter for the next stream. I do want to make progress, but we do have to spend a lot of time on supports in between, you know, just because there are so many. So that's tentatively the plan for the next Fate stream. But anyway, thank you guys so much for hanging with us. I appreciate it. Hopefully I will see you later on this weekend for some showcase reactions. And if not, I'll see you next week. So yeah, I hope you have a good rest of your night.
Good night, guys.